In French, in France, we would say baguette.
Anyway, lead on. Allons-y, but not too fast. Right, let's go.
Hello, friends. Welcome in. It is Friday and or Saturday for you. Happy Friday and or Saturday. Let me just double check that everything's working and then we will begin. But how are you? How's your day? What have you been up to? Anything fun? Anything exciting? Anything good? Anything bad? wait, did I do that thing? I don't think I did the thing. I don't think I did the thing. Let me fix this. I did not do the thing. The thing has been partially done. Step 1 done. Now doing the thing, step 2. The thing has been. Gotta check. Waiting for it to update. Thing has been. Wait for it. It's not doing it. There we go. It's done. All right. Let's go ahead and swap on over. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. How are you today? Brad, you were first. And Brad, you were in here seconds since when we started. Absolute seconds. What? I didn't mean to do that. I just meant to lower this for myself. There you go. That's not what I need to do. Brad, you were in here in like literal seconds. Having a terrible start to the stream. Literal seconds. And then Emmer's right behind. Hope you're doing well. How are you guys doing? And Gilmore, welcome in, Gilmore. And Blue, how have you been? Hello. And yeah, the jazz started to get a little much. I don't know if I've ever heard that take on the song. Yimid, welcome in. Hello, how are you? Natalie, this is actually relevant again. Imagine. It's relevant. It's relevant. Had a very small migraine today. Oh no. Oh no, I'm sorry. Do the thing. I was ready. The wine needed to be open. I'm glad you guys are here for Tears of the Kingdom. Hopefully excited about it. Well, we were gonna start earlier. Work just kind of kept happening, so I apologize.
Or am I hearing yes?
Been playing some Baldur's Gate 3 and it's amazing. I watched Iron Pucks play a bit of it yesterday. It looks very fun. Looks very crazy. I think it's only on PC right now, so I think I'm definitely interested in getting it maybe when it's on PlayStation 5. Right? Yeah, I think it's only on Steam currently. Also, my abs hurt today from working out yesterday. Oh, that's awesome. I mean, I feel like that's good. You know, even though it probably doesn't gonna lurch in the Tears of the Kingdom. I figured, Brad, but I appreciate your enthusiasm for being here, you know, at this part. It'll be on PS5 next month. Yeah, okay, that's what it is. I feel like, Brad, you're almost accident. Like, I feel like you and Sassy are about to start a war with each other with how many hours you guys have spent here or not spent here, or I don't know. For those who don't know, we posted in the Discord under general chat the Twitch recap for last month. And what's kind of crazy, so I streamed for 3 days, 3 hours. The #1 emote used was the fist bump, and I'm proud of that. Po2 might be officially dethroned. 10,984 chats were sent over the last month. I streamed 17 times. Can't compete with Sassy. I did enjoy the the breakdown of because Sassy was like, somehow I missed 4 hours of stream, which, I mean, that's crazy already. Like, only missing 4 hours, that's like, I mean, that's ridiculous. But I love that you're like, that's only like 15 minutes of each stream. In perspective, it's not like, you know, I just thought it was funny. It's been a while since I worked out, but it's needed. I'm trying to tone up a little. That's awesome, Gilmore. That's dope. Iron Pucks, if you guys don't know, has been very like, and he encouraged his community to be a lot more active and stuff, and I feel like that's really cool. At the very least, he'll ask like if you've done your movement for today, and I feel like that's just a very easy, approachable way to approach something like that. Especially for those who maybe that's not like a regular thing for them. Less really, because 16 times 15 is 4 hours. And Jar Jar Joel coming in. I'm just glad you did the math, Brad, and not me. Jar Jar Joel, how are you? Welcome in. How was your stream? What were you playing? Whoops. I almost gave myself a shout out. What were you playing? It says you were just chatting. Were you doing anything before, or were you guys just having a lounge type of day? I pace back and forth in the office. Does that count as movement? I think he would say yes. I think he would say you just do the movement you need to do, you know? That you can do. He's positive like that. Tales of Strilly, welcome in. How's it going? And Jar Jar Joel, how's it going? How's it going? So today we're going to be playing some Tears of the Kingdom. We've got a little bit until we get to there, though. We're just gonna be chatting for now. But we're gonna be picking back up where we left off. Literally broke like everything. Oh no, what happened? Also, I need to welcome you all in because I have forgotten. Welcome you all in with a fist bump. Jar Jar Joel and friends, welcome in. I hope you're having an excellent Friday and or Saturday. If you would like a fist bump, please go ahead and punch your screen on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3, wabam.
You piece of garbage!
Dr. Sliders, welcome in. Hello. Let's see. I'm messing with my D&D bot, so it may not be as active. Blue, don't worry about it. I hope you're having a great day. I hope the bot goes well. And Shady, welcome in, Shady. How are you? And Khaleesi, hello, welcome in. The breaks were the best breaks. You know, we all have a stream every now and again, maybe sometimes more than now and again, where everything's just broken. And you know what? Sometimes that's okay. Sometimes that's okay. I've been streaming for 3 years and things still break and I don't know what to do, or the stream just isn't working or is dying. So you know what? It's totally fine. It was some beautiful chaos. I love that. At least you can enjoy it. After all the no more crying this week, we're back to tears. Shady, you're stealing my joke. I was gonna make that joke. I was gonna say, earlier this week I cried on stream because we were playing Venba. And then yesterday I was like, Power Wash Sim, which was like no tears. Now today, the whole kingdom's crying. That was the joke I was gonna make. We went ahead and broke our streamer too while we were at it. That's awesome. We love that. We love that. Secret, is the stream just broken for me? Wait, is the stream broken? Having a hard time deciding how to code the spell attack upcast. What are you coding it in? Great minds, it's the truth. You know, sometimes the streamer needs that too. It's fixed now? Okay. How are you, Secret? How's it going? But Jar Jar, I know what it's like after stream, so so if you need to take care of yourself, you need to eat, you need to get something to drink, stretch, walk around, etc., please make sure you take care of yourself, because I know what it's like and it can be very tiring. I get very hungry and I start wanting a nap pretty much after a stream, almost immediately. What's your stand on restarting a stream? Like, what do you mean? Like, if something is bad is going on? Like, if, like something's not working? Just wait till Jet starts talking to his hand. It happens. I'm still waiting for my Potu puppet. I haven't gotten any notifications on it, though. This stream is a bit glitchy. Wait, really? That's odd. I'm getting 30 frames, no dropped frames. Wait, really? Is it broken? You keep repeating yourself. Are you getting that too? Yesterday, Twitch was having some issues. I wonder if they're having issues again. It says, yeah, we've dropped like nothing. I think you need a refresh. Like, they need a refresh? I'm not seeing anything. Okay, everything, okay, so I keep seeing tiny repeats, like it's buffering. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know. Looks fine to me, okay. Every time I'm like, wait, what's... That's so yesterday Twitch was having a lot of issues with, like, I think Twitch just was even down, like, overall for a little bit. So I don't know if they're also having some additional issues. Funny that it's happening finally on the Tears of the Kingdom stream that we've been delaying for many moons. We're pulling your leg. We were just trolling around with Joel. Don't worry, your stream looks great. Oh, okay. Well, apparently some people are having trouble with their stream, so maybe the internet juice is just taking ages to get to NZ. Maybe it's sometimes it clumps, you know. My chat is just memeing as I restarted like 8 times. Some for the memes, but some for legit reasons. I love that though. That's amazing.
Bearded man before you.
Hey, thank you very much. I appreciate that. Thanks for the follow. Do you go by Tails? Do you go by Streely? Wait, no! Pucks, what is this? No!
You got bamboozled.
I did get bamboozled. Pucks! How dare you? First of all, how dare you, Pucks? Is it even, what time is it over there? It's time, Pucks. Unbelievable. Okay, first off, you just gotta repeat? Are some people, I'm not seeing, Hold on, let me see something real fast. One, Pucks. Thank you so much for the gift of subs. We have to do something about that, but hold on. Let me check something real fast. Let me check something real fast. It's laggy now? Nothing else is on. Strilly it is. I will remember that. The lag, I just gotta repeat. It could be Twitch. Vindicated! It's 8:30. My sleep debt is it. Wait, did you go to sleep? Pucks? Oh, you know what it is? Hold on. Everyone wait a second. Look who comes crawling back to us. Everyone wait a minute. Hold on. Because we have to do something to celebrate Pucks' gifts, but I also want to make sure that this is working. So it's gonna take us, give me like 2 minutes. Pucks, we have to do something because of this. But wait, Pucks, did you go to sleep? Oh gosh. You got some good people in there, so kind. I will read through that list, first of all. One, while we're here, everybody, please go follow Iron Pucks. He is wonderful, and that's totally unnecessary. That was totally unnecessary. I think I wound up with like 2 hours of sleep before I woke up with hay fever. Because why not? No. Okay, everyone, hold on. We're gonna give in 2 minutes. We got to do the thing for Iron Pucks. Bring kind folk to them. I was actually talking about you even just earlier on the stream, but hold on, let me catch up for a second. Apologies for Secret. I don't know if this is working, if it's gonna look good, but let's see, guys, you made it through the week. Welcome to the weekend, and cheers to a good Friday evening, friends. Thank you so much for being here. If you'd like a fifth one, please go ahead and punch your screen on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3. Wha-bam. How is the stream looking, by the way? Where are we at on the stream? Are you guys getting things? Is it all clear now? Please report. Was that super broken? Was that super borked? Lagopolis. Okay, it's still, look, it's still doing its thing. Give it a second, everybody. We gotta do a thing for Pucks, but Pucks, thank you again for the 10 gifted subs. That was so unnecessary. Seems fine for me. Anyone else? Oh, yeah, I wonder if it was because of all of the things going off. Everyone's saying lag, but my grip on reality is so thin that I haven't noticed. Perfect. Some people were experiencing lag. I should have fixed it. It's just gonna take a minute for everything to sort of reset. I ran out of data. If you guys are curious. So Alaska does not have, well, there is somebody who does have like unlimited internet. Like there's a provider that does. It's super expensive though. So I don't have unlimited internet, and so it just ran out is what happened. But before. Let me go ahead and say some thank yous real fast. Or rather, to V. Bagheera, Chief Wholesome, The Canadian Jet, Bean Force, Porcelain Plaything, Robin Luna, GVC Prime, Da Blue Badger, Raging Potato 408, and Danae Kimiko. If you were gifted a sub, please make sure you say thank you to Pucks because that is so kind of you. And so kind and unnecessary. The internet juice to flush through the tubes. Yeah, nope, it repeats a couple seconds, so it's behind, then tries to catch up by skipping ahead. Weird. Give it a sec. I just ordered some more juice, some more internet juice, and so it should be flushing through the system to all of your internet computer machines very soon. Then we can do the big celebration. You guys know. I don't think Pucks has seen it. So you guys can make it very big. You guys can make it a big deal. You guys can get your Glitch Cat emotes ready. So Pucks, are you just up for the day now, or are you gonna try to get some more sleep? But yeah, reposting as it's sent just before Pucks gifted. Most spells are simple AT6, so to upcast it is +1 die per level. Upcast of a missile, magic missile, is 1d4 plus 1 times 3. That upcasted is 1d4 times 4. Pretty much each die gets the modifier with MM. This, I'm reading this. Are you familiar? I feel like it's more normal. I thought if fist bump, no, Pucks. You unlocked the one thing that buckle up. So, Blue, have you ever watched the movie Clue? It's one of my favorite movies, but there's a part in Clue where they're trying to count how many bullets have been shot in a revolver, and they're going back and forth, and they're like, no, it was 2 for the chandelier, 1 for the blah, 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 and, 2 for another thing. There are no bullets in the gun. They're like, no, that's 5. There's 6 rounds. It's 2 plus 1 plus 2 plus 1. And then they like keep doing that back and forth. That's how I felt reading that. I kept getting stuck on all of the numbers, but all right. I think, keep my arms and legs inside the ride. No, yes, good. I don't know if sleep comes, I'll embrace it, but I'm just gonna get some things done. Nice. Okay, well, Pucks, my friend, I really want you to get some sleep. I will do my best to not be exciting, except for in this one instance. But Pucks, you just gifted 10 subs. That one is unnecessary, and I'm mad. How dare you? Second of all, that's dangerous here. If you gift certain things, that can be very dangerous. You never know what might happen, what might be called upon. Either like a certain amount of subs or some bits or whatever. And yeah, it can be rather.
Suddenly, things become quiet. Outside, trees rustle and sway. A breeze tugs at your hair as you feel the ground below you shake. Oh no.
Oh no.
You know what it is.
What is it?
A big gifter.
A big gifter? Ha! Pucks! Thank you so much for the gifted subs. That is crazy. One, if you were gifted a sub, make sure you say thank you. Viva Gara, Chief Olson, the Canadian Jet, Bean Force, Porcelain Plaything, Robin Luna, GBCX Prime, Blue Badger, Raging Potato 408, Deme, Kimiko. Please make sure you say thank you because that was so incredibly kind. Because look, now we have generosity just shooting out from the ground. Look, there's the big gifter in the back. Will I be saved? Will I be saved from? We were. So now we went from big gifter to big cat. Now the big cat will save us all. Cat, cat, cat. Look at all those cats. We got a running cat. We've got dancing cats. Look at those. So many cats to save me from the big gifter. Look at all these meows. VR cat. We got all these tigers and Santa cat and all that stuff. Look at this. So many cats. You did this. You all did this. So thank you so much for the gifted subs and all of that stuff. That is unnecessary. And oh, that's a perfect emote, Shady. But thank you so much for all of this, because at least I didn't get hit by like a giant laser or anything like that, like it would have happened. Blah. So yeah. So I guess the only thing to say is thank you. Thank you for those gifted subs. Unnecessary. Unnecessary, my friend. So yeah. I don't know a good transition from that point. There's a point where I have to like get back to my normal mode.
Yeah, baby.
That happened. It did. That is correct. That did happen. That was a thing. Oh, Ponce, welcome in. How are you? Oh my gosh. I love that cat. That's amazing. That was probably the best thing I've seen in a long while. Oh boy. So we have, every time like a certain amount is reached, like I think it's either someone gives like 1,000 bits at a time or 5 gifted subs is what I think we do. So you did double that. We do a big gifter, and you guys, depending on how many emotes are used, you could save me from the big gifter, and then something happens. We did a big frog first off, but we were kind of in big cat mode. I will say the other day people mentioned that they actually like big frog better, which is fine. It's totally fine. But now I feel like I need to. The next one needs to be at least comparable to Big Frog. I started with some protest frogs. I saw that, Shady. I saw that. I don't even have an emote for how I was staring at the screen with the coffee cup halfway to my mouth. But then the most used emotes changed and they swapped positions. Oh no. Oh man. Anyway, yeah, so that we could do a birds. Maybe we should do a it's gonna just turn, instead of it being like a happy thing, it turns into Alfred Hitchcock's The Birds. And and it's just me running for the next little bit. I like the cat. You see, Opon, thank you, Opon. It's not that you got Big Burb. That's funny. But anyway, again, Pucks, thank you so much for the gifted subs. That is unnecessary, but thank you. Again, friends, do me a favor, because because he shouldn't have done that. But please go follow Iron Pucks right there. And Shino7, welcome in. I don't think I've seen the raid one, really. Wait, no, I thought he did. I think he's seen Stegan. He saw it once. He saw it on the last day, I think. And Shino, welcome in, Shino. How are you? How was your stream? You were playing Baldur's Gate 3. Whoops. I almost gave...
This swarthy, bearded man before you
wait.
will soon be your
Let's do the other one as well. And Captain Chaz86, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. How was Baldur's Gate? I was actually watching a friend of ours, Iron Pucks here, play it last night. It looks really fun. It looks very, very fun. How long did you spend on character creation? One, we have to do this. A nice try, but welcome in, everybody. How are you? I have to give you a fist bump here in a second, but now I have to... The Cuckoos, they're just... Get them out of here. About 2 hours. I feel like that's been the general consensus. But also, Shino7 and friends, welcome in. Let me welcome you in. I said introduce you. Let me welcome you in with a fist bump. I can't speak. Don't think I can do that. But friends, if you would like a fist bump, please go ahead and punch your screen on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3. Well, bam. Really thought I'd get you that time. Nice to meet you. I'm feeling burnt. I'll catch you some other time. Hey, no worries. Please go take care of yourself. Same to Shino. I know what it's like after a stream. If you need to take care of yourself, go get some water, stand up, stretch, eat, nap, etc. Please take care of yourself. We're going to be chatting for a while before we get into Tears of the Kingdom, so we're just going to be hanging out here. However long you spent, the answer is not long enough. I would have probably spent so long in character creation. It looks super fun. Whatever, I heard you stumble on a word today, I just assume it's a lag problem. My stutters are going to be like, it's, they'll blend in finally. Imagine that. But Chino, I hope you're having a good day. Thank you again for the raid. I hope you're enjoying Baldur's Gate. It looks really fun. As a console boy and Mac boy, I don't really get the option to play until probably much later. But anyway, I hope everyone's having a good day. But I will say, friends, I'm actually working on something for a new raid thing. So that will maybe happen soon. I'm going to try to film it this weekend. We'll see what happens. Just saw this, amazing. I've given up my pro slime ranching dreams. It's now Baldurin time. That was fun to watch you play some Slime Rancher. Was fun times. I know this is a Christmas song, but Christmas is a state of mind, my friends, and it's always Christmas in here. It's always Christmas here. 4 months and 20 days, 6 hours, 14 minutes. I can't wait. Honestly, it's the time around Christmas that I love also, so I'll be happy before then, but friends, what else have you been up to? And again, I'm still a little mad at Pucks for dropping 10 subs. But thank you. Still processing that. But what else? I was gonna say, yeah, so I'm gonna work on a new raid thing this weekend. If you play too many Christmas songs, you'll wake Michael Bublé from his early hibernation. And you know, I'd probably take Michael Bublé over Mariah Carey. We're about the time of the year where she's gonna start emerging, so both of them, they're both in a chrysalis during most of the year, and then they emerge. Excuse me? What do you mean? What do you mean? What's this reaction? Are you, as a Canadian, please not yet. Is he Canadian, Michael Bublé? I was gonna go with Mariah just to avoid using the accent. But you know what? You went through it with it, and I appreciate that. Because of Mariah? But I feel like Mariah Carey's All I Want for Christmas With You is more prominent, maybe. But I don't know. That's a great game you're about to play. Yeah, we haven't touched it in many months whenever it came out. We played it for like a week or two and then stopped. So we're picking it up. Do I remember where we were? Vaguely. It's gonna be very fun today. I will say sometimes I feel that, Puck. Sometimes I will avoid a joke if I have to either, like, if it ends up becoming more complicated than it is. So if I have to use like an accent mark, it's like, oh no. We were about to meet Link. Yeah, we're real early. Have a good stream tonight, Piggyback Panic. Thank you so much for popping in and saying hello. It's good to see you.
Space Cowboy.
Thank you for the lurk. But yeah, so I'm gonna be working on some stuff this weekend for the stream. I've got an idea that I think you guys will like, that I am trying to, it's going to be less than a minute, or 1 minute or less. I'm pretty sure. It's my goal. It's my goal to keep it under time, so that way when we welcome people in, it's not like, hey, please watch this 3 to 4 minute video. That's a lot of commitment. You need to use an accent. You have to use your hand puppet for practice. No, I mean like an accent mark, not like a 2 weeks later. Oh no. There's nothing worse than that moment when you've started a joke that you realize it's gonna need an explanation. Just thinking about it is exhausting. That's most of my jokes. There's always this, like, I don't know. Sometimes my jokes land and they're pretty good and they're totally fine. There are plenty of times though where it doesn't happen. And I think part of it is sometimes don't know if you guys have realized I can be a little self-deprecating. And sometimes that needs an explanation because people take it too seriously. Or they think I'm being serious. And then, of course, that sometimes makes me think, wait, do you think that? Wait, you're taking that, wait, like you believe that. Wait a minute, hold on. 3-minute raid video. Wait, I have a 12-minute Vimeo short film for you. It's a mini doc. Hanana, welcome in. How are you? How's it going, my friend? That sets up a 12-minute short film. I'm here for every minute of it. Oh man, your comedy works best in a courthouse. I have learned that. When I'm in a room of people who literally cannot leave, or they will be thrown in contempt of court or whatever. They'll be deemed something. That's when my jokes land. Except for the one time it didn't. Did I tell you about that, Shady? I feel like, I don't know if you were here for that. I did have a joke that I told. That was a good joke. It was a good one. And I got nothing. Like, absolutely quiet. No response. Got lost in all the stream fixes. Oh, hey, no worries. No worries, my friend. Again, feel free. If you need to take care of yourself, please do. And that 12-minute short film sets up a full film that sets up a 12-season show. It definitely ends with Nick Fury showing up and saying, "Let me tell you about the Avengers," or whatever he said. Look, sometimes you just do a joke for yourself. It's many a times. Leave it to Stegan. No one laughs at my jokes. I don't think that's true, Hannah. I feel like that's not true. I'll be here having a cheeky lurk. Thank you so much, Joel, for the raid earlier and for the lurk. A chirk, if you will, yes. Gosh, no. I did say a joke in jury duty. I know some of you have heard this. I said a joke where I said something to the effect of,
Dang.
Oh no.
Pucks. I just want to see what happens jetpack 13ing.
Well, do you guys want to see the frog again? Do you guys want frog back? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. How fast can I do this? Wait. Pucks! 5,000 bits? You're... it's gonna come back to you, my friend. I don't know. I don't know what's gonna happen. Okay, I need to do... Hold on. I have to do this. We gotta... I wasn't ready for this, but you know what? Pucks is making me do it. Hold on, everybody. Just gotta make sure I have the right buttons and things set. If I do... Gosh! Look at what you've done! ID 1110. Hold on, which one is that? Ah, okay. So this needs to be ID 31. I'm mad. ID 31. What is cat 0? Which button is that? Okay, that's that button. So this button. Ah, I see what's happening. All right, hold on. Okay. What is ID 86? ID 86. That has to be... I don't think that changes. ID 86. Look at what you've done. Now you're making me do all this work. All right. I think we're good. I think this will work. I think this will be a frog moment. I think this is a frog moment. All right, we're gonna test it out because we did it live, everybody. So we're gonna see if this works. Pucks. Why? Why did you do this? Thank you so much for the 5,000 bits. You should have unlocked a couple of emotes now. I think bit emotes. You know what happens? Frog, but not Legend of Zelda and the derailing of this stream. We don't play games here. That's where you went wrong. By contrast, everything is going according to plans. Oh no, we're getting insight into his naming conventions. Ah yes, ID 86. I thought I had the upper hand, but he had me checkmated 6 moves ago. 5,000? I know, this is... I definitely did it for the emotes. Yeah, sure. All right, well, Pucks, you know this is dangerous. Hold on, let me just double check one thing. This is ID 31. Did I put ID 31 in here? Yes. All right. I think we're good. I think we're gonna have a frog moment. Okay. Pucks. You know this is dangerous. You know now. Why do you call such things forth? Why do you call such things forth upon us when you know what will happen? You know what will happen.
Suddenly, things become quiet. Outside, trees rustle and sway. A breeze tugs at your hair as you feel the ground below you shake.
Wait.
Oh no.
Is it happening again?
You know what it is.
What is it?
Gifter.
A big gifter! Pucks! Iron Pucks, again! Unbelievable! Wait, oh no, why is it doing this? It did this last time. It's not supposed to... Wait. Oh gosh. It's not supposed to be... It's supposed to be a lot smaller. It's supposed to be over here also, but... Why? Why have you done this? Why have you done this? We fought off the V-Gifter before, and now we have it again. But now we've got so many. Will we be safe? Will we be safe from the? It is. Frogs. So many frogs. Look at all the frogs dancing. They're running. They're chasing after me. They're saving me from from the big gifter. Frogs, look at all these frogs. Look, there's gonna be one on a bike. I think, yeah, or surfing. There we go. There's one holding a pizza on a bike. So many frogs, look at all the frogs. Thank you so much. But hey, at least we didn't get hit by a laser.
Ribbit.
Get out of here. Get out of here. Frog. Hannah, have you not seen that? My first experience, really? Oh, we have both Big Frog and Big Cat. That's better than coffee. Oh goodness. I'm certainly awake. Yeah, that is our big gifter. When someone does either 1,000 bits or 5 gifted subs, well, we do that. I'm so glad I've experienced Cat and Frog in one day. I think this is honestly the first time we've ever, well, yeah, 100%. This is the first time we've ever had both in the same stream. So now I guess that I've at least set up those 2 buttons. Now that you made me do that, I can now set it up to where you guys get to fight over which one you want. So it's like, it'll end up being like which one comes first, that sort of deal. It would honestly probably explode my stream, and there's probably a chance that you guys could like ruin it. Like if you both hit this like the mark at the same time, it's possible that like it would have to choose one or the other, I think, but it would like might start playing one and then switch. I don't even know how that would work, but so 1,000 bits, so Big Frog 4 more times, and 5 gifted, so 1 more time. Wait, what do you, no. So it's it's as a whole amount. Like you get the big gifter happens. If you decided you wanted to break that up into multiple, I mean that's up to you. But then the song Deepest Healing is playing, and I feel healed by the big energy. Yeah, you see, that is I think I have said before, because we were chatting, because one, I don't know if you guys know this. I don't think I've mentioned it at all at any point before this. Iron Puck streams, and you should follow him if you're not. One, a lovely Aussie. He's got a killer mustache. Very cozy, very warm, a very kind person, and very thoughtful. You should go drop him a follow. And that I've said that even before is all of this. So I'm not being paid for this. This is not a hashtag sponsorship.
You got bamboozled.
Gilmore!
For internet juice.
For internet juice! One, thank you for that. It did cost like $10, so thank you. I do appreciate, and actually I do really appreciate that. But Frog or Cat, Gilmore, you get to decide. That's illegal, mate. Wait, it's enough to make me forget I'm running on like 5 hours sleep in 3 days. Pugs. Pugs, I need you to go to sleep. No, are you sure? I mean, you get to choose one. You're. I don't know if you guys have enough energy for another big gifter, TBH. Maybe that's the deal. Or I can put it up to a vote, or I can put it up to a poll in the chat. You guys can decide. Oh, I think in at some point, I can't remember if this was full of cats and frogs. It was certainly raining cats and frogs. I don't remember if this was on one of your streams or poll it. All right, you guys get to decide. It's poll time, everybody. 1 vote, yeah. No extra cat or frog. Cat. Frog. Allow no additional votes. You get 2 minutes. Vote now or forever hold your peace. Maybe end stream with a bee gifter. I feel like no one will be here. We won't get to the bee, cat, or frog. Oh, because you don't know this, Pucks. It's possible to not have either of those. If you guys don't reach the threshold of emotes, it just finishes with me getting hit by a laser. So, but I think at some point on your stream, or maybe I don't know if it was just us chatting at some point, but I think I said something like. I was like, we're on our channel, or my channel, fairly chill, and I think I said except for one thing, and I just kind of left it open. This is the one thing. This is the one thing that's very out of character, I think, for our stream. Maybe end stream with a big gifter. If we don't hit the emotes, Jet dies. I think that's basically what happens. You see, you're saving me from the big gifter. How are the votes going? You got less than a minute left. 2 and 2. This is nonsense. Come on. We need some more votes here to even it up. We need some more votes here. Or not even it up.
Got bamboozled.
Question, PS5 or Xbox Series 10? I did love the 360 and the PS4, but now what?
Ocarina Hero 93, thank you so much for the $5. You didn't need to do that, but thank you so much. I say PS5. I've got a PS5. I've got a PS5 and Switch, and that pretty much covers most things for me, besides things that are like Steam only. That's my vote, but you know, up to people. Understandable intensity, right? It's donut. Yeah, what is with the donuts, everybody? Wait, no, you guys tied up cat and frog. What do I do now? But Ocarina Hero, thank you so much. Thank you so much for those the $5. You didn't need to do that. You're not even following. Why did you do the $5? The ads play as you answer my question. No.
Not so long ago, in the mysterious land
Thanks,
of
Fredo.
Toronto, Canada.
Bam.
I missed Frog by a second. I mean, we're gonna have to vote again. Everyone's gonna have to vote again. We're doing 1 minute poll. 1 minute poll. Frog or cat? Frog, cat. 1 minute. You guys get 1 minute. It's less time for you guys to coordinate an evenness. Pucks, thank you again for gifting us up to Ocarina Hero. That's so unnecessary, Pucks. What are you doing? He said he reads books. No, I said PS5. I have a PS5 and a Switch, and that covers most things for me. Besides things that are like Steam only for the most part. Xbox has a couple exclusives, but I've had a PS4 to PS5, and I don't know. I'm really enjoying my PS5, so that is my answer. But thank you so much for the $5. You're not even following. Why? But why? Why did you give me $5? Thank you so much. I know Gizmo loves frogs, so. But Ocarina Hero, thank you so much for hanging out. What's this? What's the result gonna be? Frog. We've got our results. The results are in. The winner is frogs. I wanted to make it worth your time. Oh, you could just ask me a question. you could just ask. But thank you so much. That's so kind of you. Well, we've got to do a thing. Now we've got to do a thing. Again, this is the hands down the most times we've done this per stream. So
Suddenly, things become quiet. Outside, trees rustle and sway. A breeze tugs at your hair as you feel the ground below you shake. Oh no.
Oh no.
You know what it is.
What is it?
A big gifter.
A big gifter. One. Gilmore, thank you so much for the $15 earlier. And also, Ocarina Hero, thank you so much for the $5 as well. This is so kind of you guys. It's unnecessary. You don't need to do that. And also, Puck, thank you for gifting us up to Ocarina Hero 93. Friends, if you were gifted anything today, please make sure that you say thank you to those people, because they don't need to do that. It's so incredibly kind, so incredibly generous. It's unnecessary. But look, we've got generosity just shooting out from the ground. Look, gotta dodge all the lasers. But look, the big frog! Frog! Saving me from the big gifter! So many frogs, look at they're spinning around, dancing, just... Bet you didn't think there could be a song just of ribbits, but here we are. Look at all these frogs. So many frogs. Some cozy frogs. Did you know one of them is actually not a frog? But at least they didn't get hit by a laser.
Ribbit.
Get out of here. Get out of here. Chihuahua frog is the best. Yeah, there's definitely a dog frog. That one was a dog and a frog. Or, a sweater. Yeah, okay, there we go. Man, it's hopping here. Tap, you don't even know half of it. But again, friends, thank you so much. What is going on? Why are you doing this?
You got bamboozled.
Shady!
4 times 4 times 4 times 4 times.
Shady! Thank you so much for those $10. Frog or cat, my friend. If only there was a song with only meows. Frog Dog was my favorite Nickelodeon show. Would watch. I'll be here all week. Cat for balance. Okay, yep. Here we go again. Is this getting stale? Do we think it's getting stale now? I really wonder if this is the content people want sometimes. But here we are. We're definitely gonna do this again. We're definitely, yep. Get myself into position. Reddit's gonna hear about this. Reddit is already, they've unfollowed. Reddit's mad at me. It's not the content we need, but the content we deserve. Oh god, small jet. All right. All right, let's do the from the top, everyone. How many times can I look confused and as if I have no idea what's happening? Let's find out.
Suddenly, things become quiet. Outside, trees rustle and sway. You got bamboozled. A breeze tugs at your hair.
So many
as you feel the
internets.
ground below you shake. Oh no.
Pucks.
You know what it is. A big gifter.
We're gonna do both of them. JD! Thank you so much for the $5. And then Pucks for the 6.66. Thank you so much. Totally unnecessary to do that. It just, thank you so much. You guys, why? Oh my gosh, wow, that was like seconds. That was seconds of this. Wow. We didn't, wow. That was a speed run attempt, look. By the way, these are all Anamanaguchi songs, and they're so good. We got cats, running cats, Grumpy Cat was there, Space Cat, Diamond Cat, VR Cat, Plane Cat. So many cats, look at all these cats. Dancing cats, cats, tigers even. Elvis Cat. We got Licky Cat. Anamanaguchi. For the cats, everybody, thank you so much. Thank you for saving me from the big gifters. We've had so many. Today it's been an overrunning of be gifters. At least I didn't get hit by a laser this time, or a frog. Bah! Meow. What, friends? What are you doing? What are you doing now? What is happening? What is going on? So yeah. Not a bad first hour of the stream. I would say so. That, I mean... Gonna have choice words with you later, Pucks. So much opportunity to practice the transition out of that. There it is. We certainly should work on a better, smoother transition. But you know, there's something about me that really just loves the awkward abruptness of myself. But thank you, friends, for all the generosity. Ocarina Hero, it's not normally like this. In the future, please feel free just to ask a question. You don't have to give me money for it or anything like that. The awkward abruptness of myself is my favorite Paramore song. Single, yeah. I mean, that honestly sounds like it could be one. The awkward abruptness of myself. I'm in the business of abruptness. Nah, it doesn't work. That's why I'm not a pop singer. It's more normal than abnormal at this point. Well, for today, sure. Nailed it. No, keep going. For Crazy Friday shenanigans, Gilmore, thank you so much. Friends, thank you just for being here. You don't have to give stuff. You don't have to do any of that. Thank you just for being here and chatting with me. It's what I appreciate the most. If you'd like a fist bump, please go ahead and punch your screen on the count of 3. 1 to 3. Well, bam, we wilding out. You guys are literally wilding out. The emote count on the stream summary is gonna be delicious. It's certainly gonna be lots of frogs and cats. If I were you, I'd start the game before the next prankster donation. I don't think that's gonna stop anything, to be honest. I feel like we've honestly barely chatted. Cause all this has been is just me knocking away cuckoos or running from big gifters, or there's cats and frogs and... Oh, I just realized though, the whole gang is here though. This is kids on the last day of school energy, it really is. Big, oh no. Is this an NPC stream? Is this why you guys are doing this? Ice cream's so good. I'm slowly convincing Gizmo and Pucks to do a trio NPC stream with me. I think it's working. I've started to convince them, but subscribing to your TikTok now. We're just here trying to break Jet's dopaminergic pathways before the game starts. Wow. NPC in. Imagine, look, because, okay, NPC streams freak me out a little bit, but imagine if it was 3 people doing it at the same time, simultaneously. How fun would that be? Spicy. A 3 PC, yes. We would explode the internet, I bet. It's an unexplored market, it really is. Ice cream's so good. Gang. We found the infinite money cheat. Look, if there was enough interest, I would do it once. And then if it does well, maybe again. I've been seeing NPC stream reels everywhere since y'all mentioned it, and to me, and I hate it, yeah. It makes me really uncomfortable. I don't know what an NPC stream is. Time to explain. We ruined Pucks' internet. So there's this trend on TikTok right now. I think it's mostly prevalent on TikTok where somebody is run. Run. I'm not on Instagram or TikTok, so I'm safe. yet. Well, it's too late now. It's time. No, it's time for me to explain it for people who don't know. There is a. This is just it. This is just It Follows. Oh, It Follows, but for NBC streams, kind of, kind of. Yeah, the movie. Yeah. It took me a second. So it's a trend now on TikTok where it'll be just a person, and oftentimes they're doing some kind of repetitive motion, like an NPC in a video game, kind of standing there with like maybe some kind of like general motion that, you know, like NPC characters do, where it's like showing them breathing or something. But people donate with like emoji. So it'll be like a little bit of money plus an emoji, and the person on the screen will have like an assigned action or phrase, often both, for that emoji. So like, for example, every time somebody, there's this one person who's kind of famous for doing it. Every time someone donates the ice cream emoji, she goes, ice cream, so good. And with that like kind of inflection, and so then someone else will do it, and then she goes, ice cream, so good. And it's just that basically the whole time. And so, but it's kind of, when you're watching it, because there are lots of emoji, it's going really fast. So because there are lots of emojis going through, it's this like, if you're listening to it, it's this weird sort of bizarre nothingness, because nothing makes sense. So one of the other phrases she says is gang gang. So she'll be like, ice cream, so good, gang gang. Ice cream, so good. And then it's just like, nothing makes sense. Spicy. Like, just the weirdest, just, it's just the weirdest things happening one time. It's rather uncomfortable. It's, watching it, it feels like something that should be illegal, and for some reason. It just feels weird, but it's a new thing, it's a trend. Sassy, welcome in. You have missed some craziness. That sounds so weird. Yes, now that I've said it, you'll start seeing it. Karg, welcome in. How are you? Yeah, I can live without that. It's honestly bizarre. It's uncomfy. It's the recursive nature of the internet feeding into itself, and it's horrifying. It seems like a weird internet feedback loop for sure. It is. I feel like, who said this? They were like, I feel like we're in late stage internet. That's kind of what I imagine. It feels that way. Of course I did. We've had 4 B gifters, and Jet is exhausted. I would certainly suggest you not donate. We've had 4 B gifters. I had to reprogram Frog to work because I didn't want to do a back-to-back like Frog or Cat and then Frog, because Pucks is going insane, and you know, I feel like maybe it's the sleep deprivation that started this with Pucks. It's like the internet is undergoing an existential crisis. Yes, and now we just have gang gang. And has Sassy seen both? Yes, Sassy is, well, this is the first time we've ever had both on the same stream, ever. We maybe once before have ever had 2 B gifters in one stream, I would think. But yeah, that doesn't happen too often. So to have 4 is unheard of. And but yeah, she has seen both in the past. Frog was the only one for the longest time. Pucks, no. Pucks, I will expect a DM after this. You're gonna. It's just gonna be. You'd be just upset. I mean, I saw 5,000. Sassy, it's okay. Press X to doubt. Just fight. Look. I'm not in the habit of fighting my friends, but I'm having a real Samwise Gamgee moment where I feel like I'm gonna have to, you know, carry you up to Mordor and or you know, up to the peak, and then I don't know if the ring's going in. I don't know what's gonna go in, but something is going over that cliff. Gosh, I need to watch Lord of the Rings again. It's been a while. But Sassy, I hope your dinner was good. I know you had your anniversary dinner, so congratulations. You sure got some fighting words for a person who's not in the habit of it. I've never been in a fight, but, well, no, I've never been in a fight. I've been swung at, but might be the ring, might be Chad, who knows? It was so good. What did you have for dinner? I'm gonna carry you to Mount Doom. Killed me. I've never been in a fight either. Who's been in a fight here? To be fair, Samwise had some tolerance. If I were him, I'd have just yeeted both Frodo and the ring after all that. That's why I love Samwise. He's just like, he is the best of all of us and of all of the characters. He's the one that I hope I would want to be the most like, I think. I don't think I'm quite there yet, but he's the one that, I don't know. He is such a devoted friend that I think, I don't know. I find that to be one of the most, like, important characteristics in Lord of the Rings. I feel like a lot of people, not that it gets looked over, people have talked about Samwise and his friendship a lot, but I think sometimes they're like, oh, he's like, you know, such a symbol of friendship, but I think it's also like he's a very devoted friend. Like, you know, he almost drowned getting into the little boat, like the little not boat, but you know, the raft thing. I don't know what it's called. The little skiff. What would you call that? I was drowned just trying to get to that, but he was like, I'm not gonna let you go alone. And I love that. I just think I just love it. Chicken vodka rigatoni. That sounds delicious. Here's a different but related question. Who here has siblings? Who here has siblings? Mr. Panahead baked ravioli. Ooh, that sounds nom-nom. I slapped someone once. Does that count as a fight? I think I would say so. You were certainly having it must have been at least an emotional buildup. Sounds good. I've been on a flight. I've been in a state of fright. Uh-oh. I got to fight regularly during Army days. Such different times. That's crazy to me. Everyone has been up at night. That is actually true. And the day. And then another night. I've given a slight. You split somebody's lips? Sassy, what? Explain. Pucks could beat us all up, by the way, but he doesn't, and I think that's nice. It's very kind of him. That's it's kind of hard to imagine, but he probably could just beat all of us up. That is a hero for sure. I typed my earlier question right after Jet asked if anyone's been in a fight. Oh, I see. Does anyone have siblings? Right. That was an extra sassy day for Sassy for sure. Peak Sassy about this. He keeps sending the big gifter after you. He's actually, you know what? Good point. He's actually trying to hurt me. I'm still a little getting salty. Sassy, I don't think I've ever punched someone or tried to punch someone or anything. When I worked at the behavioral health hospital, I've told you guys I worked at a mental health hospital for a bit. I got swung at and I dodged, but because I'm just too fast. Actually, the person was just very old, but still. Yeah, I've never really been in a fight. I've tried to stop a fight before. I was not very successful, but people saw that I was trying, and then they helped me, and then that stopped the fight. So, like, by the transitive property, I stopped a fight. I was at a friend's softball game in a local park, and I was sitting at the top of the bleachers. My boyfriend at the time snuck up behind me, tried to hug me, but I thought he was going to pull me down. So self-preservation kicked in and backhanded him. Oh my gosh. Goodness. And I'd have got away with it too if it wasn't for you meddling kids. Andrew emotes. If it wasn't for that big cat and big frog. The only physical damage I've caused is when someone pranked me with that false gum stick that shocks you. Oh gosh. It made me throw my elbow back violently and elbow somebody in the mouth. I felt so bad. Oh, and so it wasn't even that person. So I have said this. I'm not great with kids. I have to be able to reason with a person, and you just can't. You just can't with a kid. And so already, and part of it I think is I've always been the youngest in my family, so I've never had to deal with other kids or anything. And I guess I should say, because I mentioned this the other day, that I'm the first American in my family, and so we didn't have, we weren't very close as a family altogether, but I wasn't around any like cousins or anything like that, so I've only just had to deal with me. I just never really got along with just kids in general. But I vividly remember you unlocked a memory tab. I remember some kid came up to me, and I try to be nice. Okay, I try to be nice, but they just have done this to themselves. But this precious little girl walks up. She's holding a piece of paper and a stapler, and she says, "Can you staple this for me?" And I say, "Oh, yeah, sure." And so I go to staple it, and it's a shocker thing. And I, just by my initial, the first thing I did, I in a split second, I just after the shock, I just batted it out of her hand. And I just stood there staring at her like, I can't believe you do that. And she didn't say anything. She didn't even laugh. It didn't feel like she enjoyed the prank. She just calmly went over and picked it up and then just walked away. And I was like, if you're gonna even just do that to me, at least be like, haha, I got you, or something. She did no laugh. She had zero reaction. Complete deadpan. You unlocked that memory, and now I'm mad. Just hockey punching. But I'm generally a goalie or skill player, so I let someone else get into fights. It's crazy to me that fights is such a ingrained thing in hockey. I bit my sister once when we were kids, but I got into physical fights with my siblings only very rarely. Dang! Siblings do be like that, though. Innocent bystander. No, Tap. My bestie broke her husband's nose twice before they got married. Dang. The lead-in with "I'm not great with kids" coming off talking about fights. Look. Let me just say something real fast. Not great with them, okay? I've always said it. Word to the wise: don't sneak up behind girls. Do get her. I'm also a very jumpy person, so typically people popping up behind me isn't a good thing. But I generally if someone pops up behind me, I kind of hunch over. I turtle a bit, and then I just curl up and I start rolling. I just roll away. Here we go. Jet push to the edge. So I started blasting to the tune of that line in Die Hard. I swiped a kid. Child is a psychopath. Honestly, I mean, the first signs. She gave no it's just a prank, bro, or haha, gotcha. She just wanted to see me in pain, I think. And it scares me to think about that to this day. I'd have felt so betrayed and baffled. I'm dangerous if startled. Yeah, I don't do well with with being scared. That's why we don't really do scary things here, because I just start retreating inside. But yeah, all that to say, I've never been in a fight. I do think I would do okay, but it would be different. It would be different. Cause I feel like I would have to go like, and if ever I've been in a like kind of situation like that, I'm sort of like, there are no rules on the streets, my friends. I will be scrappy. I feel like I could be resourceful and scrappy. So I would like disobey the Geneva Convention is kind of what I'm saying. If I'm in a fight, I will also say, if somebody is, here's also the thing. I'm less protective of myself, but if something were to happen to a friend of mine, like if someone were trying to fight them, that's when it's game over. That's when, like, I am not somebody who gets very mad very often at all, but the few times that I've been in a situation where, like, somebody has been either messing with a friend of mine or something like that, there's sort of this, like, I don't know, there's a point where I feel so strongly that I start shaking. And that energy has to go somewhere. So I get real mad when people start messing with friends of mine. He's gonna go Super Saiyan. Super Saiyan slaying it. Adrian, welcome in. Hello, how are you? Jet carries mustard gas packs in his back pocket. Just a pocket mustard gas. It's not pockets in. Is Jet crying or is he sick? What? What? Adrian? What do you mean by that? I don't even know where to take that. I also have deep-seated fear of falling, so that's why my reaction was just not true. He's sweaty from all the running. It's true. Why do you think? Okay, well, we're gonna need to work on our intro messages, Adrian. No one has sounded nicer about disrespecting the Geneva Conventions. But anyway, what was I gonna say? Yeah, if people mess with a friend of mine, no bueno. Actually, guys, fun fact. I think you guys might appreciate this. So yesterday in Pux's stream, an art scammer bot person showed up, and I sometimes when those people come in, Brad can also attest to this. Still casual, for those who don't know. I can also attest to this, but whenever one of those people come in, I get very like, I'm on the prowl at that point. Not the bot, yeah. Jet was mean. I tried not to be mean this time. I thought, you know what? I was like, I don't want Pucks to all of a sudden be like, wow, Jet's being real mean to this like new person who's come in. It was great. I loved it. I kind of forget what I said. I went into a white rage, like a blinding, like white, like, you know, all I saw was white. And something about Mount Doom, right? It's my go-to. No, I can't remember what I said in Brad's chat, but this time I was like, okay, let's rein it in a little bit. But I did say, I was like, I asked for their portfolio too. I was like, oh, can I see your portfolio too? And because they were being also so pushy. I don't know if they were as pushy with you, Brad, but this person was like, I sent you my portfolio. Can you look at my portfolio now? Like they were very much, they got him to open up the message and like, look at it there. Don't remember either, but I remember being pretty chill. It was exactly the same. He cursed the man's family. So, no, this time I pretended like an interested party. Thought I'd blend in a little bit better. Instead of last time being like, what did I say? Last time I think it was just like please stop soliciting in other people's chats or something like that. I was more like, you should leave. Like, get out of here. This time though, I pretended to be interested, asked them to send me the portfolio or whatever, and I found pretty fast somebody else's art in their portfolio. And of course, I always ask them, oh, so did you make all of this? Like, all of this in your portfolio is yours? Because I had one person say, they actually said no, but that I can do stuff similar to it. And I was like, okay, it's not the same. You shouldn't put that in your portfolio then. But I do want to try to catch them in a lie. So I was like, did you make all of this? And they said, yes, I made all of this. I was like, great. And then I screenshotted the original art, which was on a site called Dribble, Dribble. And I said, sweet, how do you explain this then? And they were like, you're nonsensical, leave. I actually love the confidence of that response. Right. And I was like, how do you explain this then? And they're like, what? And I was like, this is somebody else's art. You took somebody else's art. This person has like a huge account on Dribble. Like, he is a well-known like graphic designer person, illustrator. That's not your art. And they kept on just denying it. I was like, what are you doing? You actually stole somebody's art, like, and you're passing it off as your own. Why are you doing that? And they were like, well, have you seen these before? And they showed me their like overlays, which typically the overlays that they are showing are often done through, there's like an app. There's like an application that you can easily generate like layouts. It's not even like they're going into Photoshop and doing it. It's just like there's like an overlay, like Twitch overlay app type thing that they just kind of throw together stuff. What's that application? I actually don't know what it's called, but it's like asking for a friend. Not me taking many notes on how to deal with these people next time. Diplomacy isn't an option with these folks. It honestly isn't. And because one, they're so pushy, but also here's the thing, and this is the thing that sucks, is that even when they get banned, they just make a new account and they come back with the same portfolios and that kind of stuff. It's always like, well, one of the main ones is like, this person's, do I still have the... I actually emailed the artist, by the way, and I've been doing that for a bit. For those who are newer, there's been a good bit where I went to links to find these scammers and then would contact the artist and say, hey, so-and-so is passing off your art as their own. I actually found somebody who was selling other people's emotes and then contacted the original artist so that they could then put in like, you know, ban requests or whatever. HM Graphic World is one of the like main ones. Anything Graphic World is like one of the main like bot account people. But I was like, so how do you explain this? And she was like, well, how do you, have you seen these before? And it was like the very generic layouts that, like, again, it's not even Photoshop or anything. It's just legitimately like, there's like an online app, I think, that you put in your name and you can kind of choose different styles and colors, and then it just kind of makes it for you. And I was like, I'm like, what do you, like, that doesn't matter. But what you just said, like, even if you have made those like original things, the fact that you've stolen somebody's art, passing it off on your own, that's what we're talking about. So bringing up other things that you may or may not have made yourself doesn't matter at this point. They then said some very no-no words to me. And then they, shortly thereafter, they blocked me. I just kept asking them, why are you stealing other people's art? And then they eventually blocked me. Too bad. But I did end up going ahead and sending the info to the artist. And I said, I know that this is sort of like an awful game of whack-a-mole, where you ban one or you report one, and then another one pops up. But I was like, just in case you want to know, just in case there's anything you want to do or log the information, here was their Twitch account, their Discord, the link to their portfolio, and, you know, a screenshot of the portfolio that you could see the person's artwork and stuff on there. But they bug me because, I don't know, it can be a lot. But the worst case was somebody who was, I found had actually sold other people's emotes. So that sucked for a lot of reasons, but I was able to contact at least most of the artists and say, hey, I think one of the artists was actually like kind of a bigger person on Twitch. And so I was able to at least message her mods and say, hey, just so you know, I found this person's, and I did some Google searching and found that this streamer made it, but like their DMs are closed, so I thought I'd at least contact one of the mods and let you know in the case you want to pass it off to them. But gosh, I had one streamer get upset with me about it, which was also dumb. They were like upset that I don't really know why they were upset. It was super weird, but they were they got upset with me for telling them that the person that they had bought art from had stolen it from another artist, and they didn't want to take it down. How dare you make me aware? I know, that's what I was like. I even said, I'm not telling you what to do, like with this, but I just want you to know that, like, I would want to know if I spent money and I find out that the art's been stolen, you know, like, or it's somebody else's. It was somebody else's emotes that had been sold to her, and I would want to know if I had spent money, because then I would try to get my money back or whatever. See if it was recent enough. Maybe you can, like, if it was a PayPal thing, maybe you can like get it back or whatever. She was mad. I did contact the artist though, and let them know that what had happened. And the artist was actually, so the streamer didn't want to take down those emotes, but the artist got them to, which I was like, thank goodness. I was like, I don't know why I was like, I didn't accuse the streamer of anything, but she just became very defensive, and I was like, I don't know, just trying to help here. just trying to help people out with this. Scammers are the worst. I don't want to be burdened with morals. I know, I'm sorry. Yeah, exactly. And that's the thing, is I was like you should know that you are taken advantage of by a scammer. I would want to know this. And I don't know. I don't know. It was a lot. She said that I forgot what it was, how it was phrased. She said something about, like, she kind of threatened me. It was sort of weird. She said that, like, accusing someone of stolen art could, it would be like bad news for me or something. I can't remember. It was just super weird. I was like, what are you talking about? Anyway, Shady, thank you so much for the alert. Yeah, it was very hostile. That's why I was like, maybe that could have been it, I think. But it was weird. I kept on trying to end the conversation, because again, every message I was like, or even the first message, I was like, hey, I'm not saying you should do, like, what to do with that. I just am trying to give you knowledge of, just making you aware of the situation. On my way home. Enjoy the way home, Gilmore. Thank you for the lurk. Yeah, I was like, I'm just trying to make you aware, but, you know, good luck. Hope you have a good day. But then, like, she kept continuing the conversation, and each one of my responses was like, all right, well, good luck. And then another message would pop up. And at some point, I think I said, like, instead of response, she kind of gave me, like, a big response of something, and I just said, all right, best regards. Like I just stopped. I just stopped messaging her. Actually, I did actually. I was talking to that Square guy, and I told him about what had happened. And I was like, this just felt very, very weird. And he was like, you know, this is the type of thing where I would probably preemptively block her just in case, because it sounds like that's not the type of person that I would want in my community anyway, just based on this reaction. And so he does. We love Square. We should give him a shout out, maybe because maybe he'll come back. That Square guy. Also an Aussie, love him. Lego streamer mostly. Last was doing Tears of the Kingdom though, I think. Very lovely, very kind. But yeah, he was just like, I would just probably, like, he was like, I doubt she's gonna do anything, but like, just might as well block her for the sake of like, likely that doesn't sound like the type of person you want in your community anyway, so just go ahead and block. And I was like, okay, yeah, that's a pretty smart idea. But yeah, I can't remember the wording she said, but there was something to the effect of like, I don't know, things are gonna be bad for you or whatever. I don't know. And it also felt weird because we were at like the same, like, you got a lot of nice stuff around here, it'd be a shame. It was just real weird also, like, I could feel like, I mean, not that I would say there's any excuse really to say that to somebody, but it would make more sense if they were like a partner or something, or like someone really high up there that had like this huge following. We were at like the same count just about. I think she was a bit ahead of me, but like, I don't know. But also follower count doesn't like super mean a lot. I don't know. But it just felt like, I don't know. I was like, I'm very confused what's happening. I don't think my tone was at all like upsetting, or it shouldn't have been. But here we are. Here we are. Anyway. But I continued to still, after that point, try to find scammers. You'd be surprised how little it takes to ride the high horse with certain egos. That's a good point. That's a good point. And I don't know. I guess part of it is also like, I don't know. Streamer egos can be a little fragile, I'd imagine. Any kind of content creator type of thing, because you're trying to like make a brand and you know, build a. Take that back. No, I'm sorry. Is Tap just attacking me now? No, I mean, yeah, I imagine like it can be a lot because you're putting yourself out there. You're doing a lot. It can be tough. I will say I found this and I saved it. I've been meaning to post it in the Discord. I will. But somebody said, be a Kermit the Frog. Have a creative vision and no ego. Recognize the unique talents of those around you. Attract weirdos. Manage chaos. Show kindness. Be sincere. And I was like, oh, that's so nice. That's so nice. I like that. And that's so true. I mean, he you know, is probably the most popular Muppet, but is also like, you know, he's made a show where all of his friends can like show off their talents and stuff. And I was like, that's so nice. He's very kind. He's always himself, very sincere. Always tries the best for people, you know? I did see your peanut butter and toast this morning, Brad. Unbelievable. But yeah, so maybe that was it, Tab. That could be it. Like, maybe they saw my message as like an attack to them. But I tried to do my best to sort of like, I don't know. The entire time, I even remember when I wrote the first message, I was like, I'm gonna be very careful how I write this. But it was not careful enough, apparently. But I don't know. That's a good point. Very, very, it's probably very true. It takes a lot to push the start streaming button. So I feel like a lot of you know that. I just can't imagine ever taking offense to someone looking out for your sake. Yeah, and I think that's the part that weirded me out too, was my message was very much like, hey, I wouldn't want, if I was being scammed, I would want somebody to tell me, because I also didn't know if, like, oftentimes with artists, the way it works is, this isn't always true, but a lot of times it's, once you find an artist that you really like, you end up working with them for a while. And so I didn't know if that person was still being used. Like, I didn't know how old those emotes were. I didn't know if they were working on stuff for them at that time or anything. So it was like, I don't want, like, a scammer to be getting that's like consistent work or whatever. And I think that person had, like, also stolen a bunch of VTuber models. They had, like, art that wasn't theirs. They had stolen emotes from a lot of people and sold them as their own. And so I don't know. I was just like, I don't know. I just think it's weird. But you're probably right. It was probably an ego thing, maybe. Just a defensive reaction to that, but I don't know. Yesterday, Tap, we were actually talking about introversion and streaming and stuff. Who was talking about that? Who brought it up? Trying to remember what the conversation was, but I mentioned you, I think. Because I was like, Tap has talked about, I missed that? Maybe. And I was like, Tap has talked about being fairly introverted, but then also streaming, and I was like, he's very good at it. He does it very well. I feel like there's a lot of introverted streamers. Paradox Pux is also introverted. He says, and so I feel like there's a lot of. He even has the introvert tag on. I don't know if you've used that as well. A conundrum wrapped in an enigma. But I was like, yeah, there's plenty of people that stream or make content, but they're also very introverted. Please, that was my father. Call me difficult. That is amazing. I need to use that. That is amazing. That was my father. Please just call me difficult. Gosh. No, you're not difficult. You're not difficult. Every stream of yours that I've been to has been awesome. And every interaction I've had with you has also been awesome. For those who don't know, Tap and I are going to be streaming a game together later this month, and I'm very excited. I honestly love the way streaming attracts introverts and otherwise shy people. It's true. And I think part of it, if I were to guess, of why it works pretty well also is, like, you have some control over your environment. Like, you're kind of put in a position where if you've had enough, you can end your stream. You also kind of shape your community and all that sort of stuff. So very likely, I don't know. You probably have more control over it than if you were, say, out in public in more of a social situation, or, like, I don't know, where maybe more extroverts can kind of, like, steal the spotlight and stuff. You're in the forefront, but you get to kind of create the boundaries and stuff that you're setting. There's something beautiful about the way people can create a space for themselves and the way you can see them manifest that power that otherwise is hard to hold in other social settings. Yes. 100%. Also, thank you for the kind words. I feel the same way about your stream. It's always a great time here. Thank you, Tap. I appreciate that. Sometimes I go through phases where I feel like it's all terrible. But it's very nice to hear that, so thank you. But no, for those that don't know, Tap is wonderful. He has, like, such a great voice to listen to. Like, Did we decide if I was an extrovert or introvert? I can't tell. And maybe you're somewhere in the middle, which is fine. I am sort of in the center. I am an introverted extrovert. I love being around people, though in very like small groups. Don't tell Jet, but I've watched Tap's Tears of the Kingdom stream because of that voice. You see, there we go. Tap won't even watch, Brad won't even watch my Tears of the Kingdom streams because he doesn't like Zelda. He's like, I don't like Zelda, I'm not here for it. But, so Tap, that's a big compliment right there. That's a big compliment. Creation is a tap dance on the line of terrible and doing it anyway. Truer words have never been spoken. It's also a special occasion to get a tap stream. True, my streams, they're just old hat at this point. I know that's not what you're saying, but I want to make you feel bad. I love being a part of all your communities. Sassy, that's so nice. Thank you. I know that wasn't what you were saying. I just want to make you feel bad for a little bit. I know you have good intentions, but I'm going to leverage this for myself. Yes. Thank you, Brad. That's so nice of you. I'm kidding. No, it's true though. Every time, when there's a tap stream, when I hear there's a tap stream, I try to make it known to people ahead of time. Tap can also attest that I will sometimes message him and be like, is there a tap stream? When's the next stream? Brad, so I don't know. Because I haven't seen you in a big social setting, but supposedly I keep hearing that you will literally just go up and talk to anyone and you'll be friends with them by the end of it. So I don't know. But I don't know. Maybe you just kind of float between the two. So a lot of people kind of break down extroversion and introversion based on how you recharge. I recharge by small groups of friends. So if I play a game with somebody, that energizes me. If I just go and talk to somebody, it's that quality time thing. If I just have a good convo with somebody, that really energizes me. Whereas to some people that might be very draining, or even just in a small group type setting. I am not super energized by big groups of people. It takes more energy for me to do that. But I am comfortable with myself that I can public speak. I can go up on a stage and talk and be fine and whatever. But that's not what I like. There are people who that energizes them and they're super pumped and hyped by the end after they've gotten off stage. I'm usually more tired when I get off of a stage or something like that, but the Jet Tap joint stream is going to break the internet. Jet is subscribing to those text DM alerts. I love that though. I am very excited for the tap stream though, with the joint stream. It's gonna be great. I think we're gonna be playing a game that I think you guys are gonna like. I'm very, very, very excited. I recharge by hiding in a hole. I don't blame you. Sometimes I need that too, but for me, it's there's nothing sweeter for me than a time with a friend, and whether that is spent playing with a game or just talking or whatever. That is I love it. Love it. The whole the idea. I'm totally dang, it'd be so jealous of Samwise Gamgee. Got to just go on a whole road trip with a friend. I love that. Joking aside, that seriously was a big revelation I've had within the last few years. Really paying attention to what I need to be able to function in more social spaces has helped a lot. I do love visiting with people, but making sure I have space to go and spend some time alone or with one or two people to decompress has been a revelation. Yeah, that's huge. That's super, super huge. Jet Tap Policado. I think that's my cousin. Fully an introvert here. Yeah. Sometimes my own family drains me. Oh, totally. And that's really I think what a lot of extroverts need to learn is not like it's not a slight on them. It's more of just, and I think sometimes they don't understand that, and it takes a little bit to be like, to realize that they need to give space so that the person can just recharge and kind of energize, that kind of thing. Awesome self-awareness. Yeah, totally. I moved across country to avoid that situation. That's fair. I don't blame you. But yeah, Tab, I think that's really important to kind of know. And I think so during the fall sports, I do isolate myself a lot more. And I think you need it, it comes with seasons. Sometimes you need it more than, other times. I remember hearing once, because I used to say yes to just about everything. Like if, partially because I was a bit of a people pleaser, but I've now gone the opposite side. Play Paper Mario, no. I've gone the complete opposite, where I say no a lot more now, and I'm totally fine with it. Actually, saying no was one of my New Year's resolutions a few years back. Or at this point now, like many years back, but I just said, I say yes so much, I'm just gonna start saying no, and I'm not gonna feel bad about it. So I just started saying no to people, and I loved it. It was just amazing. And so now I've swung to the other side where I say no more often. But I think my reasoning for that more now is that one, someone said this to me and it kind of like changed my perspective on the situation, but they said every time you say yes to something, you are saying no to something else. And so, if you fill up your schedule by saying yes to everything, you're eventually going to have to say no to something. And it might be saying no to something that you would prefer to do more, or that you would like to do, or spending time with a friend or whatever. Because assuming that you are to your word, you're going to say, you're probably going to go with the thing that you first said yes to. Unless there, other situations can change that. But so I started looking at it like, well, right, if I keep saying yes to everything, then when something that really matters to me comes up, I'm gonna have to say no to it. So I'm gonna start being more choosy with when I say yes to something. And I've sort of now started making more of the for me, the factor is like the people involved, or the person involved. Because for me, I would rather spend and invest time in like people, and I know that I can only invest so much time, so I'm going to sort of like, I'm gonna have like a closer group of friends, and if I can do something with them that I can invest in that friendship, then I'm gonna do that. And so it's kind of freed me up though, which I kind of like. And I'm somebody, I don't like having my schedule fully like booked or anything, so I don't know. I mean, besides the fact that I'm usually doing work, I try to have my schedule open so that I can then like try to do stuff with friends a lot, but just sort of depends. We actually, by the way, we do now have a Paper Mario command. I don't know if you've seen that. Paper Mario. There we go. Just in case anyone asks, we have a response already set. But I don't know. And again, you guys don't have to do anything the way I do a thing. If it helps you, then to frame it in a certain way, or to do then by all means. But I don't know. For me, it's been super helpful to then realize I can say no to people. Also, it's okay to realize how much like time and energy you have, and then learn how to like divide that, I guess. Somebody gave this analogy once, and I think it also kind of helped me, which was like if you imagine your social battery, or your you know, just, yeah, we'll just say your battery, your energy, your battery, social battery, whatever, as like a pitcher of water. Got a pitcher of water. You only have so much water in that pitcher. Could be all the way filled. Could be at half, you know, with considering all of your responsibilities and stuff. It could be only like half full. It doesn't matter. You only have like a limited amount. And then you've got all of these cups in front of you. And all the cups have different things on it, like written on it. Could say people's names. It could be activities that you want to do, like sports or streaming or other hobbies that people have, whatever those might be. Underwater basket weaving, mini painting, whatever. You kind of have to decide which glasses you're gonna fill up with that energy, with that water, with that whatever, with your social battery, because eventually you're gonna run out, and then you're gonna have to figure out like how to then kind of like refill. Underwater basket weaving, yeah. You know, that thing. Some people do that. I think that's a thing. I'm pretty sure that's a thing. I feel like my college had that as a degree. Or a class at the very least. And so you just have to like figure out what you're gonna actually like invest your time in. I have now, I think I used to sort of spread myself thin. A little bit of water in every cup, but none of it was very like super deep, if you will. Getting into water metaphors, ooh, this is fancy. None of the glasses were filled very deep because it was all very shallow. But then I've sort of had to like pick and choose, all right, this is the amount of time I have, this is the amount of social battery and energy that I have. So I'm going to, like, I have to kind of be a little bit more choosy and maybe fill up these, even though I would love to do some of this other stuff. Like, I would love to mini paint a lot more. But I don't necessarily have the time to on my own. So that's why I pretty much only do it on stream, or if I had a friend to do it with, that's the only other way I'd probably do it, because that way I'm spending time and investing with them, but also getting to do this thing. But I've heard the same analogy, but with spoons, and you only have so many spoons to give to each activity you do in a day. Yeah, that's a great way to put it. I've had to emulate this as a work thing, where you had to throw a ball around and they kept adding in balls until everyone was overwhelmed. Yeesh, but I kept catching balls because I'm a sports superstar. You see, Brad is. I bet he didn't drop any of those. I dropped them all. Oh, no. The analogies fail at a certain point, and that point is that Brad is a sports superstar. So he just started juggling, I'm sure, just like just kept on going. But okay, Brad, how hard did you try to not drop any of them? I bet you saw it as like a major challenge. Like, I will not drop any of these. But yeah, I don't know. That stuff like that has sort of helped me, I think. And I was competitive, and I'll leave it at that. See, I love that. I am not a very competitive person, but I feel like I'm friends with a lot of competitive people. Prove it, yeah. I'm I'm friends with a lot of competitive people, and I appreciate their competitiveness. Because I don't know, it'll push me a bit, but. That is so perfect. I'm so glad we found that one. Hypernodders. I don't know. Stuff like that has helped me, though, kind of realize my own limitations and like what I have time for, what I have energy for. I think that also kind of helped me realize, like, I used to be somebody who was like, I gotta be best friends with everybody, and then realizing that just can't happen. And so I try my best to then just kind of like pursue and invest in, you know, not everybody, because that way I can then get like, I can then have deeper friendships with those people and that kind of stuff. I've got to stream more to use emo nodders. Did you add it to your BGTV? Because I would love to see that. By the way, Brad streams. He's been streaming some Stardew. You guys like Stardew? We're gonna say it in the present, just in case he does. We're gonna say it just in case he does. You don't want to miss it, you know. I'm super competitive against myself. I don't really feel that with other people, but oh boy, will I hyperfixate on self-inflicted challenges. Interesting. Is it about certain things, or can it be about anything? I think that's more my speed too. Kind of same thing, like you're not competitive with other people. It could be about anything. Interesting. Do you have an example? Because I am not that way, I don't think. It can be about anything. I hold myself to a higher standard than is really expected. It could be trivial, but it could also be I should be able to do X. Interesting. You're speaking my language. That's really interesting. Yeah, I am very I don't even know if content is the right word. I am just not very competitive, and I feel like to be completely transparent, I can sort of have a little bit. This doesn't always come through. I can have a little bit of a defeatist attitude, and so I think more when I come across something that I feel like I should do better, it's like I will never be able to do this better. I will never be able to do this. So I guess I will have to try, but I know that I can't. So I just sort of I have a little bit more of a self-defeatist, self-degradate. I don't know. There's a bit more. But what's weird, so one of my, for those who've taken StrengthsFinder, we've talked about StrengthsFinder before, which I kind of recommend. It's not, again, it's a personality type test, skills assessment, but it's not a be-all, end-all, etc., etc. But one of my top 5 was positivity, and I think the only way that it really manifests is it's positivity towards other people. So like, if you tell me your hopes and dreams, I will be like, we will get you there. I will do anything. Anything. Nothing will stand in your way. I will so that's how that manifests. Because when I took the test, I was like, really? But I think I had to sort of evaluate. I was like, I'm not very positive towards myself. I am very, yeah, a little bit of a defeatist kind of perspective, where I'm just like, I will never do this, or you know, it will always be bad, or that kind of thing. I don't know. You know how some people talk about like a runner's high? I like never experience anything like that. I actually feel worse. I feel like sometimes as I work out, I will then be like, I don't know. I always end up feeling kind of like, it used to be worse. I think it's actually gotten better over time, but I used to be sort of like, in the middle of a workout, I would almost get depressed. Like I would sort of be like, you know, just I can't do this, or like, I don't know. I just kind of get in my head, I guess. I'm my own worst enemy. Anyway, it's almost like a different variation of perfectionism. It's not that I expect things to be perfect, but I expect myself to be perfect. Interesting. That's tough. That can be very tough. Especially because if it's like self-imposed, it's like no one can really like do that. Like no one can really, you know, make you feel different unless they're being proactive and kind of saying that. So the best analogy I can give is hockey. If we lose, it's because I wasn't good enough and I bear that weight on my shoulders. If we win, I downplay my contribution and say everyone else played well. I have noticed that about you. And I feel like I have very much tried to be like, no, you're awesome. Or I tried to be anyway, because I think you are. Is that like the Captain Planet test? I took the Strengths Finders test and I keep getting heart. I don't understand. Wait, you both said the same thing. Like, which? No. Strengths Finders is great though. Strengths Finders is, I think it's great. It's helpful. It can be a helpful tool, anyways. Especially if you're somebody who maybe has trouble pinpointing what strengths you have. Some people are like on top of that. I was never like that. Didn't really have a lot of people who were like, hey, you're really good at this. And so I think to have some like external things be like, here are some, based on how you answered this stuff, you know, these could be your top 5 strengths. And then I sort of doubted all of them. I also thought that none of my strengths were really that good. And then I went to talk to people who were like very good at those things. And then I was like, oh wait, that is a strength. I see now. Cause like my top strength that was listed was empathy. And I thought to myself, that's not a strength. Everybody has empathy. I don't understand that. I don't really get that. Boy, was I naive. And then now I've realized, wait, no, a lot of people lack empathy and whatever. But I went to talk to somebody who I thought really exemplified empathy, and I was just like, tell me about empathy. I was like, well, you seem to be a very empathetic person. How do you see that in your life and all that sort of stuff? And he was great. He was like, you know that Folgers commercial where it's like the 2 siblings and one of them like comes home from college and he brings like his sister a gift and he's like, I brought you a gift, and then she takes the bow off the gift and puts it on him and she says, you're my gift. He's like, I weep every time that commercial comes on on TV. He was like, sometimes my emotions just get the best of me. But you know, and then he kind of gave me some just like tips and ideas, and kind of just opened my mind to like, oh right, okay, so empathy is actually useful. It is a strength. It can be good. So that was like really good for me. Some people wouldn't need anything like that. I needed some help. Hold on. I'm a little bit behind. I will put you in 1,000 bubbles before I let the stream die. That is sort of, yeah. I can be like that with friends. I want my friends to succeed to the highest places possible. So I will do anything. I think that's also why though I don't think I am like Samwise, I feel like I don't know. I think he was sort of like, I gotta do this for my friend, and I want to have that attitude, I think. You're not even being positive about your own positivity, right? I'm a little defeatist when it comes to myself. I dream of one day seeing Jet play Tears of the Kingdom today. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. This was a prank stream. Stream over. Too much big gift. You guys did this. You guys did this mid-workout. You're mid-workout? You're in mid-workout currently? Or about my depression mid-workout, because that does happen to me. That eye roll. No, sorry, I was trying to figure out what Tap was talking about. Oh, yes. The other day, maybe yesterday, the day before, I mentioned that I took a Captain Planet test, like which planet tier are you? And I always keep getting heart. And I don't like that, because heart could literally do nothing. His power is defined as can suggest emotions to animals, but it's like, it's just a suggestion. It's not even like, literally all of them can like move the earth, create windstorms, can flood the earth if they wanted, probably. Can burn things, like can generate fire out of nothing. And then you have this guy who's like, go snakes, go. Oh no, the snakes. The suggestion, it's stopping. Strengths Finder was eerily accurate. It's a pretty good test, I would say. Because I Googled Captain Planet test. Which planet tier are you all? I'm making a callback to an earlier conversation this week where Jet revealed that he has taken Captain Planet tests multiple times. That's true. A lot of people do not have empathy. I wish more did. Yeah, I think at the time, I think, again, I can be sort of naive a lot of times. It's kind of simple also, but I don't know. I think I just believed everybody had empathy, and it sort of explained, I think, a lot of things when looking back, when I was like, oh, I thought people felt the way I did, but they just hated me. Now I just realize they didn't feel the way they did, or they didn't feel the way I did or understood. They just hated me. So that part didn't change, but at the very least I learned that that people don't always actually have empathy. So just gotta be, I don't know. It's a strength. It's a big strength. If you've got empathy, use it. Make sure you, or if you don't, develop it, I think. I'm convinced Ted Lasso took off as much as it did because people are severely missing empathy. Or curiosity or understanding. I really need to watch Ted Lasso. I think that whole scene playing darts is amazing. I need to know what you're talking about. Zona, have you not started yet? Zona, we have started. But it's the conversation. It's the conversation that's the meat of it, you know? He's been streaming for 2 hours and he hasn't put the game on. Look, we have done a stream where we've done 4 hours, you know? So, of just chatting. So it isn't too odd. You said you lost enthusiasm halfway through your workout. Oh yeah, well, I will keep doing it, but I'll keep doing the workout, but it's weird. I will feel like I will sort of just be, I don't know. Sometimes this hasn't happened as much recently, but there would be points in workouts where I just sort of get kind of depressed. I don't really know how else to say it, but I would just kind of be like, I would be running and then I would feel like just incredibly sad, and I wouldn't really know, there wouldn't really be a reason for it, I guess. I think one time I started crying while I was running. It was not good, but it just sort of would be like, I don't know. Part of me would be like, I can't do this, or I'll never be able to like achieve certain things, or like, I don't know. It just happens. I can be a little like, a little self-defeating at times. What do they call it? Self-sabotaging? I can be a little bit self-sabotaging as well. As soon as I start to feel like I'm not doing something well, I'll be like, well, time to just like push the button, explode everything. Let's just make it just terrible. You really need to be in the just chatting until you actually play the games. The thing is that the just chatting category really brings in a whole bunch of trolls, oftentimes, and I hate dealing with it. So I just, you know, I don't know. That's kind of the reason why we don't. Every time we've just been in just chatting, we get a lot of trolls that come in and either try to, you know, throw. I don't know. Do you think? I don't know. It's just, I'd rather just be able to chat with you guys, but also you guys know what game we're planning on playing. That Heart needs to keep them all in check, because otherwise Captain Planet will be a villain. You know, that's a good point, Brad. I've never considered that, but in practicality, in most situations, Heart isn't very like useful. I like the show all the way through. Dumbledore would be very disappointed by this take on emotion. Wait, in what way, Pucks? Explain. It was amazing. Top 5 show for me. I'm really enjoying this, but I also expected to be lurking with this game on. I gotta go shower and make dinner. Brad, go enjoy. Thank you for, go do your life things. Thank you for being here and hanging out. Trying to break that record? I don't know if I'll break the record today. That day we talked about a fictional game we were making. We decided we were gonna make a Super Smash Brothers clone, but it was Twitch streamers. And it was an awesome idea. We called it Stream Underdogs, because also the idea is that none of them are partners. That all of them are just Twitch affiliates. So, anyway. Points to the belief sign. I think I've either used that for Brad or Brad sent that GIF to me. I just think back to conversations you've had about first starting to stream and how you never thought you could do it. You've been meaning manning a chat-only stream for like 2 hours and it's been seamless. I think that's just neat. Thanks, Tap. I appreciate that. It's been certainly a journey. I still don't do a lot of things like particularly well. I feel like a lot of that work though is you guys though. You know, like you guys certainly make it easy to talk to when you're chatting and all that sort of stuff. Sometimes if things slow down, I'm like, what do I talk about? What do I do? Oh gosh, it's all fading. But I think, but I don't know. Also, I can kind of talk about whatever sometimes just by myself. So it just kind of depends on my mood. Wait, Pucks, if you're still around, what did you mean about Dumbledore being upset about my description of emotion? I'm trying to get which Harry Potter reference this is. I've actually never read the books. I read the first book. I've seen most of the movies. I go through stages where I just feel like a fraud and someone is going to be like, you have no idea what you're doing. Yeah. What's that called? Imposter syndrome? Yeah, I sometimes have that for sure. I definitely have that at times. I feel like, to me, I've proven myself that I can stream. I think it'll be... I don't know... I sometimes, to just be completely... Again, you know what? Why not? It takes strength to be vulnerable, right? Sometimes I'm like, we've hit our peak. This is the top. Everyone enjoy the views because we're here. I don't really foresee myself necessarily going up any higher, but I also, you know, crazier things have happened. So, it takes two to tango. That's a good point, you know. And and when you guys are chatty, I love it. I'm here for it. You guys know I will chat with you all day long. Oh no, it was just when you mentioned the Planeteers, everyone's got these powers, and then there's the one whose emotions. I remember a line where Harry's all like,
Bits for a good stream.
Pogs, you've already given so much. You don't need to give more. Thank you, though. I appreciate it. This has been I've enjoyed the conversations today, so thank you. I enjoy deep combos. I remember a line where Harry's all like, so that's my power? I can love? Yes, Harry. Okay, I see now. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. I know. It's just... I don't know. The Planeteers can just do so cool stuff. And then there's this guy. Imposter syndrome sucks. I feel that too. Constantly waiting for people to catch on that I don't know anything. I feel that. That is... a lot of people can feel that way. But then I go to personal development like I did this week, and everything they're saying is exactly what I feel, think and feel. And it's just validating. That's so good. That has to be super nice. What game is this? Crying Country? Tell me about it. I could barely tell you anything about it, Scrollock. It's been months since we've played it. Nice Harry and Dumbledore impression off the cuff. It was just vaguely British at best. By the way, Pugs, have you ever heard of Wizard People Dear Reader? He straight up nailed the entirety of their back and forth. Oh man. I hear it's fantastic. Well, so do I. I haven't played it. We haven't played it in like months. So since we played it for the first week that it came out, and then that was it. It's paid. You can tell that I'm about to say something because of the way my mouth shifts. You're a wizard, Harry. I don't know. Sometimes you really just need a Hagrid to tell you that you're doing a good job. You're doing it. You're a streamer, Harry. I haven't. My tired brain's actually already forgotten what you said, though. Perfect. One day, I have a movie to show you. The fact that you closed your eyes to do it made it that much better. I had to imagine. I had to imagine being Hagrid. Had to really, visualize. But I think you guys are all doing awesome, by the way. I think you're all doing great. And I don't think you're imposters. I think you're doing exactly what you can. Hand grid! Oh my gosh. It needs a beard. And it needs a beard, like, around it. Oh, man. We found a new channel mascot. Hand grid. Alaska Hagrid. No, there is a I Believe in Me. Good, I'm glad. There is a movie called Wizard People, dear reader, where this guy who has never read or really seen Harry Potter, he just knows like some very basic things about it. He redubbed the whole first movie. And it's incredible. It is one of the funniest things I have watched, and I absolutely love it. It is the entire movie dubbed by this guy. And so he tells a story about Harry, Harmony, and Ronnie the Bear, and talks about Professor Snake, and Hardcastle McCormick. That's of course McGonagall. And it is one of the best things I have seen. My favorite scene is probably the cribbage match, which is of course Quidditch, and it is just one of my favorite things. I'll send you some clips later. Don't forget Stegan. Stegan matters. Stegan is taking a break right now. He's on vacay. Hardcastle McCormick sounds like an amazing noir detective. I know. There's the there, the scene. Gosh, I'm not gonna explain the joke. I'm not gonna explain it, even though I really want to. I'm not gonna explain it. There's a good joke later in it, though. That's all I'll tell you. That sounds amazing. It is hilarious. I think if you're a Harry Potter fan, I think it's great. Cribbage is such a fun game. I think I've played cribbage before, but he also the narrator guy, he speaks with this like really odd voice that makes me just very happy. The cribbage match. Okay, I'm gonna stop because I'm not gonna do a good job of it, and then I'll be just explaining jokes to you guys, and that'll be the end of the stream. Anyway, I have appreciated all of the deep chats, though. I do like a good deep convo, I hope that at the very least there's some nuggets of gold, something to think about or consider for you guys while you do things. Please know that despite my own self-defeatism and self-sabotaging, I will not stop trying to be a good streamer. I want you guys to know that, even despite my hesitation sometimes. I just want you guys to know everything's fine. Don't worry about it. It's all good. I just sometimes, everyone gets into those moods, I think, where they're sort of like, I don't know, you get kind of down. I will say it's been very energizing, I think, seeing Pucks on his journey starting off, because he's working very hard in his stream. Did I mention that he streams? I don't think I mentioned that he streams. I think it's about time that we do another shout out just in case, because I'm sure you've probably missed it. But it's been very cool to see sort of him being very excited about streaming, as well as he's been like working really hard trying to get things together. He's been doing a lot of stuff in the background right now, you guys should all go reward a lot of his hard work, because he's doing a great job. But that is also, by watching him kind of do that, it's been great, because I've been like, I really need to do some stuff for my stream because there are so many things I've been putting off. So it's time that I do some more work. But but too kind. If you didn't remind me, I'd forget I do things. Yeah, you're doing great. You're doing great. Crushing it. He's crushing it, everybody. I'm actually trying to do things right now, but Brent goes, Burr, what are you trying to do? What's on your to-do list? So Mr. Pan and I got some anniversary gifts in the mail today. We think they are from Mr. Panda's dad, but there was no note. And they aren't something that really seems very Panda-esque. Gotta love confusing in-law gifts. Interesting. Do you want to share what you got? That's been that has happened to me before with gifts, particularly like again, I've said I'm not super close to my family, so like growing up, if I ever got like a gift from a relative, which again, none of them lived in the States, so they didn't know me, I would get something very random and I'd be like, huh, okay, all right, thank you. Not sure what I'm supposed to do with this or why I have this now, but thank you. I will accept it as a gift, and that is okay. And I will probably forget about it though, but thank you. I think honestly I kind of have this gift anxiety where I don't like opening gifts in front of people because I'm always afraid it's going to be terrible. What if it's terrible and I don't know, I can't hide it, or my confusion shows because it's very hard for me to like hide emotions. I think people can usually tell if I'm frustrated or whatever. They can read it on my face very well. So sometimes I'm afraid that they're just gonna see me be like, what if I don't adequately do it? And that is correct also, because that is also true. I could enjoy it, but like what if I don't show them enough? Because I am also kind of subdued. Unless it's a big frog moment, my reactions are very like, I don't know. I can sometimes be caught by surprise and I'll get kind of like, I'll perk up and kind of be excited, but I feel like generally our keels are even over here. 2 1,000-piece jigsaw puzzles and 1 2,000-piece jigsaw. One is of a wizard pulling a cart with a giant clock in it. Love it. One looks like the apocalypse raining meteors. The third one is like an ice dragon. I mean, to be honest, those all sound kind of dope. but also maybe a little not what you were expecting, you know? I kind of want to see what the wizard on pulling a cart looks like. To be honest, I've forgotten what I'm doing several times in the last hour. I'm this close to trying to get a few more hours of sleep. Pucks, you should. Don't you have your like going away party for your friend tonight? Are you trying to stay up for that? Or I could put, yes, please. Post them in the Discord. Pucks, please take care of yourself. They are pretty cool, but we are not huge jigsaw people. That's interesting. Speaking of jigsaw, this is gonna be a random. So people have been talking about, Barbenheimer. There's Barbie and Oppenheimer coming out at the same time. So someone was like, I wonder what the next one will be. And apparently Saw 4, whatever it is, Saw whatever, and Paw Patrol is coming out on the same weekend. And so people were trying to come up with combined names. So I think people said, like, first one was obviously Saw Patrol, and then the other one said Jig Paw. And both of those just make me laugh. But I don't know if either of those movies have the same draw as both Barbie and Oppenheimer. Legos, on the other hand, yes, please. You like your puzzles in a more brick fashion. Though I did figure out that I can load a few of my software things onto OneDrive. Oh, and just keep it synced. That's dope. Really cuts down on the exporting, importing between streaming machines. Oh, that's dope. That will help so much. Especially because you're doing like different machines and or like different, yeah, you've got different setups going. Pucks is going to be doing, by the way, also some like workout streams and some other stuff, and so he's got like set up down in his gym and his garage and other things going on. So he's trying to figure out how to do all of that. He's doing more work now than I've done in my stream ever. Please go reward him. I saw Saw Patrol, but Jigpaw is really funny. I like that too. I think I'd die if I tried to stay up and social all at once. When is your party? Do you have time to sleep? Because you should sleep. Try taking a good old nap. I can explain a joke to you. That usually puts chat right to sleep. Or just really any story sometimes. I just have to get into it. Or I can explain something. Tell them the one about the straw. Oh, wait. Wait a minute. What was that joke? I remember that was during Power Wash Sim. Aren't we doing it, Yimit? Are we doing it? What was the punchline? Hold on. Oh gosh, I made the joke up too. Something about, I don't remember the joke, but I will remember the frustrated exclamation when I gave you the suggestion. Yeah, you said drinking straws and something else. And I was like, drinking straws? And then I said, there's some pun, I can't remember. Nonsense, I was galvanized, look at you, into action the moment I experienced big gifter energy. Galvanized. Do you guys know the Chemical Brothers? It's about 11 a.m. here. I think it's sometime tonight, so I'll wrangle something if the body lets me. You should, Pucks. Yep, they have a song called Galvanize, and I think it's so good. I love it. I so love it. It's kind of a hype jam though, but it's a bop. It's a bop for sure. But anytime I hear the word galvanize, and Puck said that yesterday on his stream, and I was like, ooh, galvanize, good word. It makes me think of the Chemical Brothers. I recommend watching the music video too. It's a kind of more of a cinematic style, like where they're kind of telling a story. Visually, maybe not the most like interesting one out there, but I think it's like a really like, I don't know. It gets me pumped. But Galvanize, good song. They also have some great stuff. Mon, welcome in, Mon. How are you? Pux has been out of control, Mon, and I need you to reel him in. There we go. I had to do the motion. I had to do the motion to get the word to work. I can't remember what the joke was, Tap, but now I'm gonna find it. I remember what level we were working on. We were working on the carousel level, so I'm gonna have to just go back to that VOD and try to find it. Why would I do that? He's not listening to me when I tell him to stop. But I hope you're having a good day. How's your day, Mon? But no, Puck's been doing some cool things on his stream, and it's kind of made me want to, I've been like, I really need to update some things. We've got some bit emotes that have just been blank for the longest time because I switched them or moved them around. And so I need to add some new ones there. There's just so much I need to do. Insomnia's got me good, so I unleashed on Jet. Y'all broke me last night. That, yeah, that was amazing. That was so much fun. Just woke up, got my coffee, and food is in the oven cooking. Ooh, nom nom. That's what I've been telling him. Come on. I've been saying he needs to go to sleep. The puzzle pics have been posted. I want to see. Ooh, okay, the dragon, okay, it's intense. The dragon one is intense. But hey, look, it's got an Aurora Borealis. That's dope. That's dope. I can imagine the bottom half of it, it's gonna be very difficult to do. Okay, wow, you were not wrong. That's just legitimately an apocalypse. A snowy mountain setting, and there's just meteors and fire falling out. Oh, is it a volcano? It kind of looks like something is erupting in the background on the right. But yeah, that's very interesting. Okay. The clock. Okay, hold on. Let me show the clock one, because it was not what I was imagining at all. This is one of Sassy's new puzzles. It's also so like sepia toned. So sepia toned. It is just like somebody with a horse cart pulling a clock. That's very interesting. I don't know what to do with that. It's very niche puzzles. I know, I finally drifted off and then woke up to brutal hay fever. Oh, that's right. I forgot you said that you had hay fever. Is it like a allergies type of thing? Is it like are you allergic to some kind of pollen, or it's called Gandalf Time Wizard? I don't remember that from Lord of the Rings. It's fine. We party hardy, and by that I mean vibe with chill folks and lo-fi. Yeah. I love that. Some training questions. Ooh. It was probably in the extended edition. I don't think I saw the extended edition. Was this when I posted that video on in the Discord, but is this when was this what Gandalf was doing when when he was delayed? I'm allergic to life right now, it seems. No! He called the other one Armageddon. Interesting. Okay. But Pux is a wealth of knowledge for training stuff. I know some people have been doing some training stuff. You know, in his Discord. I wish I could do ! Pux's Discord. You can find he has a training section in there, a training channel, so you can even ask him a bunch of questions and stuff in there. When the advertising goes too far, and I just have a link to Pux's Discord in my chat. Gosh, hay fever, that doesn't sound fun. I'm allergic to grass, so anytime people are like mowing the lawns and stuff in summertime, just is no good. It's no good to me. I start sneezing a lot. But I know that anytime I am a little sick or I can't breathe very well, sleeping just makes it even more difficult. So I'm sorry you're going through that. Gotta lurk and go shower. If you're still around, I'll pop back in. Not you, take care. We'll be on for a little bit. Who's the shiller now? You see, I will shill for my friends. I will shill them all day, unabashedly. I will shout out my friends all the time. Never not shouting. Never not. But Mon, I hope the start of your day goes well. I hope you have an excellent day. Are you doing anything this weekend? Do you work weekends, Mon? I can't remember. Can't remember. Maybe you're Monday through Friday. What was I gonna say? I was gonna mention something. Oh, there's still a bunch of stuff that I need to do. I need to add some new bit emotes. We're actually missing an emote, like a standard one. I have an animated one in my brain. We'll do that one eventually. I want to do this weekend though. I know what I'm gonna work on. I want to work on a new raid video thing. Don't work weekends, but I've got some work stuff that I want to get done to ease my week next week. Oh, that's awesome. I hope that all goes well. And if you're slime ranching this weekend or playing, you didn't pick up Baldur's, I don't think. But whatever you're playing this weekend, I hope you get some good games in. But okay, we can keep chatting, but we're gonna also move into the game because I did promise some Tears of the Kingdom. Imagine that. Look, all of you saying that we would never get to a game. First off, how dare you? Second of all, there is no, I have nothing else. Actually playing a game, I know. Couldn't be me. I will say it was fun watching Pucks play Baldur's Gate. I recommended to him. I don't know if Pucks would necessarily super enjoy Disco Elysium because it can be kind of a lot. However, it's not the longest game, but I feel like it can be a lot. Pucks was playing his character like if anything came up that he could just interact with or touch, no matter how threatening it looked, he would just go up and touch it. And that is how like you can, one of the archetypes in Disco Elysium, the one that's sort of like you're really strong but really dumb, I feel most that's how like you can play that character. And I don't know, I was like, I would love to see Pucks play a little bit of Disco Elysium with this archetype. We'll see. I'm kind of debating what to play. I might get back into Survival Fountain of Youth. I kind of enjoyed that. Oh, I've heard of that. I have never played it. I have heard of it. Look, everybody. We're tearsing. We're of the kingdom. If you forgot, we have our helmet on. I've kind of forgotten. Whoops. I've kind of forgotten what we have. What we're. Oh, right. We have the fire boomerang that I made. Oh gosh, I didn't catch it. I don't remember how to do things. It's fine. That's right, bobblehead Link. Yeah, look at all the fire I've started. So if I recall, we are trying, and this is what we're gonna do. We are trying to unlock all of the towers in the map, so we can just at least get the map sort of like situated. I actually, is that the tower? What am I looking at? Yes, okay, so that's where we need to go. Also, yeah, I haven't gotten Baldur's Gate 3. I really got into the Baldur's Gate games, but I've got so many games to work through now. I'm kind of in that choice paralysis mode, so I don't want even more games. Yeah, no, I totally understand that. I totally understand that. And I'm sure Baldur's Gate also seems like it could be kind of a longer game, so you know, that makes sense to me. So for the record, we're not gonna be doing a lot of story stuff, I don't think. Just gonna be trying to clear the map. Oh, we game it. You see, I told you guys I'm a gamer. You didn't believe me, but we gaming. No, I totally get that. What weapons do I even have? Here, we'll just pick it and throw. I have like 800 plus games on Steam Epic. Dang! See, I have a little bit of a backlog, but it is nowhere near anybody with a PC, I feel like, because I don't really use Steam very often. I only have a few games on it. Like sub 20 games for sure. For sure. What's this? Oh, it's fine. But I have like a console backlog, but we do pretty well. Lots of indie games that I've been meaning to play or whatever. I try to save those for days where maybe I don't know what I want to stream. But I will say, I feel like if I do get a Steam Deck at some point, and I feel like as the more time has gone on, I keep being like, man, I really want a Steam Deck. I feel like that will be a fun problem to have, you know? have too many games. Mind you, that's not even counting the retro games that are sitting at the 30,000 plus marks now. Yeesh. Uh-oh. Okay, no. There's nowhere we can stop. All right, hold on. That do be a lot of games. I have 199 on Steam right now. Dang. Do I have, No, okay. Wait. No, okay. We're fine. When I retire, I will not be bored, that's for sure. Dang. Yeah, I bet. On Steam, I bought Disco Elysium, actually, because I wanted to play some more of that. I have it on my PS5. That's what we streamed it on. But I was like, I just want to play more of it. So I thought I would go ahead. Sticky Frog. This frog likes to cling to walls and hang out. It uses a substance that climbers can use to cling to wet surfaces. What? I wonder if I can, like, make a meal out of it, and then when it's raining, I'll be fine. I never thought I'd see the day. Well. Looks like everyone's a critic. Everyone's a critic when I start playing a game. Oh my gosh, wait. Okay, well, you know what? It did kind of work, though. It hit him, but it, like, I thought it was gonna... I don't know, I kind of thought it was gonna come back to me, but... Hold on, waiting for it to turn green. Oh gosh, wait, where did it go? Wait. Ah! Okay. Okay, you know what? Let's just run. We don't need this. We don't need this. All I'm trying to do is get to a tower, okay? Leave me alone. But yeah, my temptations for a Steam Deck have increased a bit. So if at some point, I don't know. We're gonna see. Let's see what happens. Maybe we'll do... Oh wow, that wolf's just climbing. There he goes. How far are you? Not very far at all. Story-wise, like, barely in. I'm currently... My goal is just to clear the map first. So I really haven't done a ton of story stuff. I just want to get all of the towers so that I can warp to places faster. And that's really it. So today we're just kind of... What is that? Today we're just kind of... oh, it's probably from the sky. Right. Today we're just climbing. We're just running around. I'm home, going to find food and introvert into my own gaming. Love it. That's what I did too, but somewhere along the way, I did 2 temples. Yeesh. Yeah, we haven't even done one. Haven't really explored the depths or anything. Seems like a fun climb. Oh, right. I need peppers. I haven't either. Yeah, we didn't really go very far into it, so I don't know really much of anything in this game. So, we're still very, very early on. Can I climb these? Do we think? Will I just immediately freeze? It's gonna be slippery. Right, that makes sense. Ice is slippery. Noted. Makes sense to me. I bet there's something like... I wonder if I can hit it with some fire and if it'll reveal something. We'll figure that out later. All I want is the tower. Oh gosh. Okay. Water is wet, I've learned. Is that why the frogs? Yes. So I assume you can mix them in a meal and maybe you'll be able to climb better or like through rain. in Breath of the Wild, it always seemed like you would start climbing, and then all of a sudden the weather would shift, and it would just start raining while you're trying to get to the top of some mountain, and you'd be like, no! You just slide all the way down. Yeah, I found sticky frogs. They were just attached to the side of a mountain. I always love seeing that emote. Okay, looks like we've got a bunch of ice up here, my friends. Let's go around. Ooh. Oh, Boomer. I miss Boomer. Okay. Now, what was it that I used to do? It was this. Is fire fruit. Whoops. Okay, hold on. Wait for root. Where is the fire fruit? Yeah. We're gonna have to remember the controls here. Now. Wait. No. This? Wait. How do I... Wait for it. There we go. Okay. It's happening. There we go. Excellent. We flying. Smart! Oh, fancy, yeah. I learned that if you took fire fruit and then shot it with a spicy arrow, it would just kind of launch you up. It's sort of like kind of an equivalent to Rivali's Gale almost, sort of, but maybe not as far up maybe, but I don't know. Still helpful. There at one of the towers there was like a thing that we need to make like a bridge or something across, and I just did that instead. I was like, no thank you. I don't. I'm not gonna do this. No thank you, please. Okay. Please let this just work. Okay. I don't think we have to do anything crazy with this one. You can't make me build a bridge. I'll fly there if I can. All right, here we go. It's been a while since I've done this. Here we go. How's the sound, by the way? Whee! Perfect for me. Okay, great. Just want to make sure it's not too loud or anything. Excellent. Surface map updated. Sky map updated. Look at us go. Now here's the deal. Oh wait, hold on. Where's my squirrel suit? I'm gonna be cold for a minute. But, wait, okay. Wait, oh gosh. How do you, oh no, that's not it! How do you, nope. Wasn't there a way to, like, I don't know, it's okay. Look, it's fine. I'm gonna probably die because of the cold here. R, that's probably what it was. Oh, it's like dive or something, right? Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. We're all good. No worries. Oops. I didn't mean to eat that. It's okay. Look, when I'm panicking, you can't expect me to be literate, okay? All I see is, you know, a sled shield. Shield used by Zonai and made of zonite. It lowers the energy consumption of an attached Zona device. Ooh, wait, but I need it. But, wait, how much? Wait, you know what I could do? Well, how much? 11. Oh my gosh. It's kind of dope. Ooh, a smaller shield. Do I want this? This is not as good of a... What do I even have? A fan, a wing, portable pot, flame emitter, balloon, time bomb. I don't think I want it. You know what? I wanted the better shield. What's this? Oh, is this the thing? Oh, right, because look at that. Right. Okay, I see what's happening. Oh, no, it's one of these. Wait a minute. Well, all right. Should I put something on it? Wait. Wait. Right, okay. There we go. Oh, wait. Oh, gosh. Oh, there's no way I'm gonna make that. Okay, we're SSX tricky now. Yeah, okay, good point. Good point. I did need this. By the way, if it wasn't for the copyright strikes, I would love to do SSX 3. Such a great game. The music is so good. I don't remember if I do or not. Ooh, the lime. Remember when we were talking about lime-based societies because of this? I never forgot. I was nervous you might not do it first try. Same, actually. With the dive was tough. I almost thought we weren't gonna make it there, but look, we did it because I'm a gamer. We game. But thank you all for believing in me. Where are my clothes? Why don't I have clothes now? The shrine imprisons and purifies the ancient evil. My clothes? Outside equipment is forbidden beyond this point? This seems lame. I just sled down a hill for this. You should just give me the thing. Proving Grounds Ascension. Here we go. Zax. Proving Grounds. Wait a minute. So I have nothing? If I don't have you. I've got nothing. Nothing. Wait a minute. What's that? What's that? Oh gosh! Wait, do I have food? No! I don't have food. That's rude. Okay, well... Oh, what is happening? Oh, what? What's happening? I don't like this. What? What? What is... Okay. This is... I should not have died. I don't know. What in the world? Oh, you know what? I have powers. Wait a minute, I have powers. I forget. La 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 la. Wait, look at this. There's all of this stuff. Oh, yeah. Let's ignore the weapons. I never saw any of those. Where am I supposed to go? What am I supposed to do? Gonna do the lurk, my good man. It's finally time for me to curl up and force a few more hours of sleep. Pucks, please go to sleep. Get some rest. And we'll see you next time. Everybody, you should go follow him. Go support a tired streamer. Go support a tired streamer. We love Pucks. He's awesome. He's way too kind. What did I do? Like, oh, look at that. Oh, wait. Fool me once. Oh my gosh. That almost killed me. Okay, wait. Hold on. Wait. How do I... Wait a minute. Fuse, that's what I'm looking for. Up we go. Ah! Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Get away from me. Ah! Where am I going? What do I need to do? I need to open this door somehow. See you later. Have a good one. I hope your party goes well. Enjoy. Yes. And welcome in, Vix. How are you? Okay. Oh, look, there's a balloon. Too bad. Rockets are better. Whee! Surely there's something I'm supposed to, like, press along the way. But you know what? Oh my gosh. No! No! Why does he have so much health? Wait. Ah! Give me. Wait. Oh gosh. This is fine. Oof. Oof. What's happening? Ah! It's been a while since I played this. I'm not sure if I fully remember the controls. Not having all of my things is a bit of a problem. But I believe we can do this. How dare they do this, though, by the way? We, like... So, hold on. What is that? That just takes you to death, yes? Yeah. Oh my gosh, leave me alone. But... Run! Wait, wrong thing? Fuse. Oop. Hello. Whee! I'm not seeing any buttons. Unless that's a button. Leave me alone. We have rockets here. What is that? Oh, that's just some, like, leaves or something. Maybe something needs to be burnt. But how do I open this door? Is it a kill all the things? Is this a kill all the things moment, or some button I need to press, or a couple of rockets? I don't know. Immediately runs back to the hardest enemy again. Well, you know, if we're not gonna get it now, you know, we're never gonna get it. Just got a couple of rockets. Okay. 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 We could try to, idea. Idea. Ah, okay. Well, that's lame. Well, that's lame. Hold on. Please ignore me. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Sweet. Thank you. How can... Oh wait, you know, I can just also do this. Every time I have actually gone in there. Lol, 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 lol. We don't need to do that. I'm learning so much. Learning so much. This is I'm remembering now. Okay, rotate, please. There we go. Kind of. Okay. Let's put this here if we can. No other rockets, right? Okay, no other rockets. But we can do this, probably. Oh, wait, hold on. Do they need to go on the sides? They probably need to go on the sides. Right. Right. Okay, let's do that. Excellent. Oh no! Oh no! Where did it? Okay, that's fine. You know what? That's actually okay. That's not the worst situation that could have happened. I don't think. This is totally fine. As long as it stays up there, that's all I need. Ooh, fire fruit stuff. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Made it. Okay, now hold on. Wait. No! Come back to me, my friend. Oh no. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Hold on. Okay. We just need to not get hit by, Okay. Lovely. Lovely. that did not do as much damage as I was expecting. Oh no. Okay, it's fine. What's with all these people? Why are they mad at me? Okay. Mine. Oh. Up we go. Bye-bye. Lol, 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 lol. I hope this is the type of content that you're looking for. Because it's the type of content you guys are going to get. Okay, that thing is still over there. Now, can I move this? I really don't... Okay, what if... Wait. Oh no. Okay, hold on. It's fine. No! We're doing awful right now. Ooh, a shield. Ooh, some stuff. I did that. I killed that first guy so good though. And now I feel like we've... Here we go. Oh, there's some more fire fruit. Not that I know if I really need it. But good to know. Okay. Oh, that almost killed me. Okay, what if... Hold on. Oh, no! I have no food, right? No. All right. Well, this is not turning out so good, my friends. I don't like this one already. I'm sort of not a fan of any like types of levels where they're like, I know you worked so hard collecting all this stuff, but we're just gonna remove everything from you. I don't like that. What happened to the chat? You see, you guys just got too demanding, and so I said, all right, fine. No more chatting. This is a... We'll never chat again. No chatting ever again here. Okay, wait. We almost got him. We almost got him. Okay, we're fine. Everyone calm down. I got this. Ooh. Okay. Okay. No, you remember your abilities. That, I feel like, did not enough. That should have done more damage, but... on. How did... Okay. Nope. He's bombing and weaving. I need something. Okay, goodness. All right. Part of the way done. All right. I think Proving Ground tries can be tough when you don't have many hearts yet. Also probably true. That's probably a good point. So how much? Who's left? Is it just that guy? Oh, there's also that other guy. Okay, hold on. Oh no! I'm lurking, but it's fun to listen. You're doing great. Thank you. I appreciate it. I needed to hear that. Okay. I can't see. I can't see where they are. Camera, let me... I want you to let me do this. And there's that guy. Where's this one? Oh, there he is. There he is. He doesn't know. Oh. Can't really push that far enough away. Okay, hold on. Wait. Oh, yep. Stay right there. Oh. Oh, gosh! Wait, it's fine. It's fine. And I miss. Come on, Link. Climb it up. Climb up that thing. Okay, great. Excellent. Loved it. Why am I here? It's more we don't recall all the skills at our disposal. Tomato, tomato. How do I get back up? How do I... How do I get back up? Yeah, I need a way to ascend. Oh, wait, you're saying that. You're saying that. Right. Wait. What's recall? Is there a... Is there a place I can, Oh, wait, I can do that here. Right? No? No ascent? Oh, wait, I'm not pushing the button. Guess what? I'm not pushing the button. Lol, I thought I was. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. Look, you guys can't expect me... That's it. Okay, is there anywhere... Hello. Wait. I feel like this is a bad call. Or whatever. I don't like this. Get away from me. Hey, don't throw rocks at me. Nope. Oh. Get out of here. See, I told you I could do it. I told you. You didn't believe. But here we are. Why no ascent? Why I no ascent? That's right. Guys, I'm a pro gamer. I don't know if you realize this. I think sometimes you take me for granted. And you forget that I'm a pro gamer, but... Soldier 3 spear. Get rid of the... Get rid of that. Can I, I don't want... Can I unfuse this? How does this work? Oh, I know what I need to do. Hold on. Boop, boop. Boop. There you go. So, right, I can, Oh, wait a minute. Is this fused with something? Oh, I guess. Ah, soldier construct 3 horn plus that. Oh, okay, never mind. Well, I don't need that then. It's fine, whatever. I mean, we just started playing it like... What? 30 minutes ago? So we've barely done anything with it. We've just been chatting most of this time. That might sound like a surprise. Oh, I can get a heart. But, yeah, we chatted for most of the start of this stream today. All right, what was I doing? I need to find the other towers. Where am I? Okay, let's go north to blue. Then we'll go red. So head towards blue. Right? I think so. Also, I'm gonna take this again because it's my fave. Sure, I could use some of this stuff to make like a thing. I don't care. We're just gonna walk. Wait, why does it have an X on that? Does it mean that I... Oh, because I died. Right, okay. I died there. Do. Oh, right. What is this? What is recall? Oh, is that... Oh, it, like, moves it back. Right. I remember. Mm-hmm. Or dazzle fruit. Is that it? Yeah, I think that's it. Uh-oh, it's raining. Oop. I wish I also had more stamina. How many towers? There's one per area of the map. So we have left 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. The ones that I've marked, I already know where they are. Like that, there's a tower there also. I don't know where the tower up here is. But there's one per section. So you just, as long as you get to it, it'll clear that whole part of the map for you. Okay. gonna go this way. Figure out a way to kind of move that direction. We're definitely skipping a lot of stuff, but I'm just kind of just like there's plenty of stuff that I could be investigating. But where's the fun in that? Let's just get the towers done. I don't know how I want to do this. Let's climbing gear. I don't have anything else that helps with climbing, so that's fine. Because that's one of the perks of this type of game is play the way you want. Yeah, absolutely. For sure. And everyone kind of plays differently. Okay. So, let's do the thing. Drop one of those. Then, do one of these. And whee! Okay. Now, where am I going? I think I have some stamina food, I hope. I do. Not many. We have some. Wait for it, wait for it. This might be enough of a lip that I can sort of like, not fall? Oh gosh, wait. Are we fine? I think we're fine. We're not fine. Come on, Link. Okay, there we go. It's fine. I thought we had enough space. Figured out a way to handle magic missile. It's not elegant, but it works. Ooh, yeah, I bet that probably took a bit to sort of sort out. That's awesome that you did. Is that what you've been working on most of this time? Oops. But we're right there. I don't want to waste any more food, but oh well. I'll have to cook some stuff. Okay. That looks like a Korok seed, but I'm not going to worry about that. It's someone else's problem. Can I... No ascent? Aha! I feared for Link for a second. I had my eye on it. Okay, how high up can I go? I need the other climbing gear. I haven't found it yet, though. Okay, wait. Think I can rest there? Probably not. I think we have one more. I think we have one more food that has stamina. But maybe we'll be okay. Yeah, I think we're fine. What do we get to the top and I'm like, this is the wrong mountain. Okay, hold on. I have one of these cooking things. What did I use? Whoops. Stamella mushrooms or something? Sky shroom, rush shroom. What do the frogs do? Okay, that has we have 12 stamina mushrooms. Where did those frogs go? Wait, why don't I have those frogs? The, like, sticky frogs. Why do not I... Oh, wait, sticky lizard? Was it a lizard? No, it was like, surely it was a frog, but I could still use that. Weird. Alright. Let's maybe cook a food. Okay. Now... add the command spell name, and if the spell name is on your player sheet, it will roll the dice associated with it, and that works for like 95% of spells, so our magic missile works slightly different, so when you run spell magic missile, it will redirect you to use the roll command. Oh, that's pretty good. Oh wait, is that it? Sticky frog. Yeah, there it goes. Wait, I'm very confused. I thought I was looking at something else. And that's all for your Discord, right? Okay. If I take a couple of these, throw in, like, do we have just like a normal fish? Yeah.
See,
and
Space Cowboy.
Mom, thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate it. Yeah, it's a Discord bot I've been working on for about a month. That's dope. Time for me to get some slime ranching in. Enjoy. It looks so fun. Okay. Cook. Okay, we got not a full bar of stamina. Do we have the bass? Oh, I need to scan my amiibo. What am I thinking? Stam bulb. Sure, why not? Oh wait, it only does one! Right, okay. Well, it's fine. Well, at least we have just one more. Go ranch them slimes! Gosh, we do love... The first game is so fun. Yeah, for sure. I'm definitely not gonna scan them up here. Or on the side of a mountain. Those chests would just roll right off. I dropped all of that. Wait a minute. Oh, they're those things. I hate those things. I don't know if I've seen this stuff before at this point. Maybe I have. Oh my gosh. Right. We're going that way. Oh! It's this place. Oh. Hello? Hello? Where's that even... Where's that coming from? Oh, just up there. Okay. Neat. Yeah, it's the Zora or Zora peeps. The Zora peeps. Too high up? I think it's too high up. Just let me up. Okay. Should I be careful about those bats? I'm sure it'll be fine. Here, let's do the old trickaroo. What? Wait. Wait. Go, Link, go! Go, Link, go! Wait, why no? I wasted it. What? There we go, finally. Yee! See, look at him, how much time we saved, I think. And I have a flag for nat 20 crit rolls that doubles the output of the dice. Oh, that's so dope. That's cool that you know JavaScript as well. I can, like, make some website things work, but I don't think I could really build something like that. Okay. We're still heading towards blue. Might as well pick up some things over here. Okay, some fireflies. Or, yeah, there we go. Hello, bunny. I'm just gonna ignore you for now. Alright. Where's that landing? Up top. This, though... Excellent. Dun, 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 dun. And it has lookups for base game content, and I'm like halfway through, including Tasha's and how are you adding all of that there? Like, are you just manually adding in all the spells and stuff? What is this nonsense? Oops. I don't actually know. Ah, okay, excellent. Haha! Fool me once. Oh, that guy needs help. Just stay right there. Stay right there, guy. I will be right back. Base game has APIs I can hook it into. But Tasha's and Xanathar's needed to find XML versions of the books that I converted to JSON that I can treat like an API. Interesting. That's dope. That's super cool. That's really awesome, Blue. Up and away. What are those things? Look at the Death Star. Service map updated. Okay. So now we're gonna head towards red, which is it's over here somewhere. There it is. Look, there's a Dargon. There's a Dargon up there. Oh, wait. Yeah, there we go. I fear that I need some food. Now, this is the only one we have. What's this? Oh, right. I totally forgot about the whole, like, the gloom or whatever it's called. Right. What's that fire thing over there? There's something on fire on the right-hand side. Oh, we'll figure it out, I'm sure. Okay. Can we at least get to this little ridge? We should cook a couple of meals. Well, look. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We'll stop here. We'll take a pause here because otherwise I'll die. So. Okay. Mine. Okay. Let us. Excellent. An Endura carrot will give us more stamina. Like extra stamina. It didn't. Okay, I wasted that. I wasted all of that. I guess I didn't have enough. What? Why is that not giving me any... Okay, we're gonna do the stamina bass. Where is that? Yeah. Look at that. This is actually too excessive. This is a waste. Yeah, that's way... we don't even have that many stamina wheels, so that's my bad. But... there we go. Okay. I think if we do 2... maybe some salt? Make it real salty. Okay. Let's do one more. Stamina bass. Okay. Still too much stuff. That's okay. So we only have this one. Also, we can put our head back on. There we go. So is he sweating? What is that? Oh, is that part of the shield? I think that's the shield. It looks like he's sweating, though. Alright, we're almost there. Just trying to decide whether I should try to climb up higher, or... Oh, hello. A fireproof lizard. Some bones. Okay, don't know what to do with that. These don't all go up, right? No. Gonna try to skip the wolf. I'm not really here to fight right now. I just want to get all the map cleared, please. Okay. I think we have one more fire fruit. Drop. Excellent. Okay. Oh, I'll just use the stairs. I'm making it hard to myself. What's this? Oh, who's this? What a bother. Huh? Did you come out to see the Skyview Tower? Sorry, everything around here is a bit of a mess. A mess? A big chunk of old ruins fell from the sky and hit the Skyview Tower. It knocked off the lid. Oh, that covers the hole at the top of the tower. That's what that is. It means the hole at the top is open, and that's not all. After the impact, the door got stuck too. Let's see. Maybe if you use the terminal inside, that would force the door back open. But without a way to get inside, we're kind of stuck. Can I... This isn't... No? Okay. Anything that looks glowy? So this rock. Okay. Got it. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Where, is that this? Maybe I can access something from... Can I go in from the top? Neat. Okay. You can do it. The commands I'm most happy with is the player command. You run player name. It will say player created. Now give the ability score intelligence. You give the score, then it asks for dexterity, etc. Then it asks for weapons and spells. Then you list the dice for each in the same order as weapons and spells. Ooh. Dang, how long have you been working on that? That headpiece, I love it. I was right, using the terminal did open the door. Thank you, that was a big help. Now then, I think I'll take a little break before heading to my next job. So I can use this? Okay. I didn't know if the fact that the top was destroyed, that if I could still do it, but I guess we can. Whee! For about a month. That's crazy that you've gotten so much done in a month. Brad, thank you for the hydrate. I hope your dinner has gone well. Heading out, but one last reminder, have a good night, everyone. Brad, have a good one. I hope you have a great day. Hope you have a great, great, great day. Or evening, rather. So, okay, I actually have no idea where the tower is. We need to head... Wait. Let's do this. Oh my gosh. Let me switch to something that won't just immediately break. Mine. Ooh, hello. What's that? I don't know. Hold on. I need something. Wait a minute. Ow. Can you leave me alone? Just trying to get my bearings here. Is that it? It is. All right, here we go. I'll do that. I'll do this island better. So the command to create the player works like a two-way combo, going back and forth. That's dope. That's really neat. It sounds like it'd be very easy to like walk through then also. I feel like setup on stuff like that can always take a bit. So if it walks you through what it needs, then that's really nice. What's all this? Got some blocks. Got some stuffs. What's all this for? I'll figure it out next time. That's somebody else's problem. Oh, by the way, I actually watched Guardians of the Galaxy 3 last night. It was very good. It was also, there were some sad moments in it. I teared up. I didn't cry, but I did tear up. Okay, Wait, do I not have any stamina stuff? I thought I made... Oh, I do have a couple. We're fine. My friend was bawling when we saw it. I couldn't get into it. I watched the first, like, 20 minutes. Oh, really? I thought it ended up being very good. Really enjoyed it. Maybe that means fewer tears next week. Yeah, we're hoping for... Well, and next week... Oh, by the way, next week I do have jury duty. And I don't know what the schedule is going to be like exactly. I do know... Excuse me. I at least know that I do not have to go in on Monday. But every other day, I don't know. The thing could be over on Tuesday. It could be over on Wednesday. It could be over on Thursday. We have no idea. It also depends if I am chosen to be on, like, the for real jury, or if I'm an alternate or whatever. So we'll figure that out. So the schedule that goes up on Monday will probably be, or on Sunday, will probably be like Monday we do Power Wash Sim, because I don't want to start like a, you know, like a longer game or anything. I'm just gonna have this selected so I can warp to it later. Probably like Power Wash on Monday, and then we'll see about the rest of the week. I would assume for sure Tuesday might also be Power Wash, so maybe we'll do something different on Monday. I don't know. But Power Wash Sim is getting interesting. So much lore drop last time. Yeah. Is this one of the last, like, levels of the campaign? This doesn't go up, right? No, okay. Oh, but that does. I see now. Oh, wait. What is that? What is this thing? Is there just a rock? I just want a rock that I can climb up on. No? What are you gonna do? Yeah, yeah. Is it, like, are we on the last level? It feels very last level-y. Okay. Yes, okay. Oh, very good. All right, so then we'll be able to move into, like, the DLCs and stuff. That's nice. Who howling at me? Oh, hello. All will be revealed soon. That's awesome. Lol. You can't get me. Yeah, I feel like really at this point, it like, I kind of imagined as we were... Because it's going over and it's showing all the past levels. So it made me think there's probably not a ton after it. Oh, sweet. They didn't even notice me. How about you leave me alone? How about you leave all of us alone? Can I just do this? Oh no, he has the thing, doesn't he? I dashed you as fast as I could, and it looks like you're pretty fast too. Did you come to see the scout? Yeah, I did. It stole the thing. That's dumb. How did it even steal the terminal? Good grief. Now, where did it go? Ooh, a large, wide Aracuda wing. Arrows and thrown weapons fly farther with this item attached, even in a slight wind. Where did the... Oh gosh, there it is. Wanted to mention the last stream, but didn't want to tell you if you didn't want to know. Yeah, no. I think for that, I think at that point, you know, I kind of figured. I'd sort of figured that we were about there. Oh. You got the tower's terminal back. Let's install it. No time to waste. That wasn't too bad. I'll tighten this and done. There, that's not going anywhere, even if a monster is real determined. Couldn't have done it without you. I really appreciate it. And goodbye. No, that's great. I really want to move into the DLCs too, so that'll be fun to do. I have an idea for what the next sort of like. I think it's a chill game. What the next kind of chill sim type game we'll play is. So I'm excited. I actually think it's on sale. There's a bunch of games on sale. I'm currently like been looking at a lot of it like, oh boy, I wanna, you know, just I want to unlock, or I want to purchase a lot of these games, but we'll see. Let's see what we got. Okay, so we've completed... I think all we have is the southwest. It looks like we're on the last level. Is what Sassy just told me. Okay, so hold on. Yeah, we just need... Oh, I guess let's go south first. But I guess... Is there... Not really seeing a... Ooh. Terrytown? What do you clean? The temple. We're cleaning up the temple right now. I did most of the top half interior. Yeah, I'll do it in order. So I'll start with Lara Croft, and then I'll do Final Fantasy VII. I'm very excited about doing Final Fantasy VII, but I figured I'll do it in order. Look at Terrytown. Well. Look at them being, like, developed. That's lovely. Aww. We helped make this place in Breath of the Wild. Ooh! I cook. But yeah, we'll do it in order. So we'll start with Tomb Raider, then we'll do... Oh, I can scan the things here. I should do that here. Tomb Raider, then Final Fantasy VII. Then I don't have SpongeBob, because SpongeBob is a paid DLC. So we'll look at that and consider doing that. By the way, I have kept all of my amiibo here this entire time. I'm partially just ready to have my desk back, or my like side desk back. I'm ready. It's really why we're playing this. The Viking-esque temple. It's the one with all of the power washing things, like the murals, of all the past levels and stuff. I really enjoyed the TR levels. FS7 was really fun too. I still need to finish the SpongeBob. The pyramid, yes. Sorry. Yeah. Pyramid. We'll just... These kids are like, Mom? There's a man with a sword just swinging it around here. Yeah. I think the SpongeBob thing was $10, 10 bucks, something like that. So not too bad, but I'll definitely wait. You never know if it'll like go on sale or something. Especially with like, I mean, we're just like a couple months away from things like Black Friday and all that sort of stuff. So maybe, you know, we might get something there. You really started playing early tonight. we really did. How was your NPC stream? I assume that's what you were just doing. Oh, well, we didn't mention this before because everyone we just talked about how weird it is. The person who makes the most money doing NPC streams, she makes $7,000 a day. So, look. Do you know how many Steam Decks I could buy? Excuse? Yeah, that's why, I mean, like, we were talking about it, like, it's weird. Oh, this one is, like, broken. I don't know what happened to my Smash Bros. Link amiibo, but it stopped working. And we were talking about that it's weird, because it is. But, and we're like, yeah, that makes me uncomfy. Also, she makes $7,000 a day. So, like, would I do that for $7,000 a day? I mean, yeah, probably. I mean, maybe. Hold on. Let's do that. Actually, wait. I forget the order of this. If we drop this, we take that. Can't I? Right. We do it from here. There you go. And we drop that. Now take this and boop. There you go. Excellent. Yeah, she makes $7,000 a day, and so I feel like, you know, I mean, I would definitely consider it if I were making that money. Yeah, sure, why not? That's what I did for the last 2 hours. How did it go? How's that ice cream? I just spent an eternity making another BG3 character and starting a solo run. Oh, I loved it. Oh, I was gonna ask. So with Baldur's Gate 3, if you start a multiplayer playthrough, is it drop in, drop out? Is that the word I'm looking for? Type of thing, or is it like you have to play now with that like those people or whatever? It is now a playthrough where you can only play with those people. It doesn't seem to be. Okay, I figured that it might not be. But I was like, I mean, I feel like that would also be very difficult to then organize all the time, but... So I thought maybe it was also drop in, drop out, but no, it makes sense that it wouldn't be. One player owns the campaign and your friends can drop in and back to their character. I see. Okay. I see. But yeah, for $7,000, I will tell you guys that ice cream's so good. Don't put it past me. Okay. Let me go ahead and up my hearts while I'm here. That's actually not all of my amiibo, but I think it's most of them. So we're just gonna settle for that. More hearts, more hearts. Yes. Gosh. Okay. I don't feel any different. But BG3 is really cool. Pretty much uses the 5e rule set. That's awesome. I was watching Pucks play a little bit last night, and it seems really cool. Like, yeah, I love seeing how like they do the rolls and stuff. That's super neat. It's also very satisfying to watch the dice kind of bounce around. Wait, did they have any? Did you have any fire fruit? No. Okay. Then get out of here. I want to go get that so that way I can teleport here again faster. But then we'll go for the tower. I'm not anywhere near that sort of daily income, but I will say this. After a while, money becomes relevant, and it's more about job satisfaction. Would I be okay with saying ice cream's so good? I'd like to say not really. Seems soul-destroying to be perfectly frank. Yeah, that's the truth of it. I think I agree. Though I think Gizmo brought up a good point the other day where he said it's a means to an end for sure. Oh, look, a golden apple. I think Gizmo said it well the other day, though, which was that, like, you know, you work some retail jobs or whatever, and they basically get you saying things on some kind of, like, just muscle memory type of situation, you know, whether the phone rings and you have to say, you know. I can still remember what it was like when I answered the phone at Apple. Or, like, whatever. It's so ingrained into you that, like... I think how Gizmo said, do I have the capacity to do it? Probably, sure. Would I? But like, would it be soul crushing? Yeah, probably. Absolutely. It's also one of those things where, It's for sure not a long-term thing. Miss streams. I missed Pugs' stream last night by 30 minutes. Ah, dang. I'm soloing with a half-elf bard. Never played a bard before. Oh, that's fun. That's gonna be fun in that game, I would imagine. Do you have a go-to race, by the way, Gizmo? Last night Pucks asked me that, and I said half elf. I like being a half elf. All right, let's start. Yeah, and go south. It'd be miserable. Would never do it. I mean, I'm not gonna say never. If I could guarantee that I could get some money, I probably would. But that's because I'm poor, and it would $7,000 a day would. That's like. I would have what I make in a year in like doing math. I would have more than what I make in a year in like 3 days. So, I mean, I feel I would be like, yeah, sure, why not? Do I have the capacity? Yes. Do I have the will to do so? Not for any extended period. Like I have. Wait. Let's see. But comparison to just every retail. Wow. But the comparison to just every retail job I've had is so apt. Like I have done it technically. Then again, yes. Like if I knew it was X dollars and I could do it for a bit and never again use it to fund creative endeavors, then yes. But also because I'm broke. Yeah, 100%. Do I have the capacity? Yes. Do I have the will? Yeah, not for any extended period of time. At the end of the day, in my opinion, it's just highway robbery. Like how you would look in the mirror and actually be okay with what you're doing is questionable. That's totally fair. I think that's totally fair. You definitely have to put aside any kind of dignity I think that you have in order to just like, you know what, we're just gonna I think, and I mean it's certainly odd, and again I feel like there's something I can't quite place my thought on why it feels so weird, but it does feel there's something about it that just feels a little off. Where am I looking right now? Oh, I see. Okay. It's probably over this mountain. I take more time for me to comfortably do that daily to match my current income, and I'm totally not okay with that. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, look, when I started streaming during the pandemic, had lost my job, all that sort of stuff, I was like not sure where my next meal's coming from, like not real sure if I have enough for you know, not real sure how I'm gonna pay for groceries, all that kind of stuff. And we've been blessed enough that I've made it to here. We're alive. But for sure, there have been times where I'm like, I mean, look, I'll do just about anything right now, because I don't. Oh, is that it? I don't know what we're gonna do. I think I might have actually. Wait, hold on. Oh no, remove. But different situations, you know. Okay, that's the tower. Got it. Different situations for sure, and you know, people have different things. Obviously, I will say there's like, so not that they're necessarily doing any of this for growth. I would say likely a lot of the people who are doing it are just cashing in on the fact that it is trending right now. I think probably a lot of the people on TikTok have to have sort of like an ear to the ground as to what is currently trending in order to stay at the top, which I don't have the energy for that really. But what was I gonna say? What's this? A control. Interesting. Okay. Oh, it is very obvious to me that it's like So doing something like that is terrible for growth, I would think, like long-term growth. It's definitely more of like they're doing this as a quick cash grab, because it's very clear, like one of the main marketing things that I always hook onto is like the way you like attract people is the way you keep those people. So if you do like so I worked for a company where they started to hire out the like some marketing stuff, and the marketer lady was like, you guys just need to start doing giveaways all the time and you're going to get a lot of growth and whatever. The problem is that the people who were joining and following like the Facebook page or whatever, they were only interested in joining because of the giveaways, and they would only interact with posts that were giveaways. They would not interact then. It wouldn't ever convert to people who were actually interested in our products or anything like that. Like they never, it never then transferred to that. But anytime we would then do a giveaway post, then they would all come back and just try to win stuff. And so like, it's very clear, like NPC streaming is not going to last for very long. And so a lot of the people that have probably joined in and followed and all that stuff, they're really just there for the novelty of an NPC stream right now. It's not going to actually translate into something that's like long lasting. Likely she will probably be known for a bit as, you know, the one that was doing NPC streaming that during that time. I think it's definitely a sacrifice of dignity above all else. Something like insurance is more like highway robbery. Right. If it was to pay for bills, right? Yeah, absolutely. I get what you're saying. I didn't take that as any kind of offense or anything. I'm not defending it or anything, but I don't think it's like people being nefarious at the end of the day. It's other people paying money out of their own free will. Yeah, I will say there's something. I don't know. There's probably a lot of people who are just kind of like us who would donate just because like, oh, this is what's happening. I'm very confused. I do think that, I don't know. I feel like it's rather controlling and kind of weird, to be honest. I think there's, is it raining? It is raining. I am positive. I would posit. I would posit, because I am positive, there's probably some people who are using it for like kind of weird or, you know, other purposes. If I'm standing underneath this, will this catch on fire? Wait. No. Okay. Well, that's annoying. So I don't know, you know, and then it's one of those things that's like, okay, well, if, you know, I don't know. There's a lot of questions that you could ask, but I don't know. It's a weird situation overall. Ooh, maybe I can take that and just fly over all this stuff. Can I tell what the control thing is that you've just seen? Oh, it was like a little pad that had like a little joystick control. I don't really know what that is. I haven't seen a lot of stuff, but we haven't really done a lot of story things, really. Excuse me. What is that? Will that go up? It's not even, wait, I just never thought I could do it. I still don't think I can, but seeing how I worked in retail for so many years, you totally repeat the same words and actions without thinking. Where is this taking me? Oh gosh, where is this taking me? Okay, yeah, this is perfect. That's all I want. Bye-bye. Oh, that's annoying. Okay, shame on me. I don't consider them creators, just hustlers. Yes, that's a great way to put it. Honestly, I'm so thankful and glad that I've done one retail job for like 6 months. I could never do it long term. I was not very good at retail. I did okay. If I can just answer the phones, I'm fine, but that's about it. Sounds incredibly fortunate. I'm happy you only had to do it for a bit, but also probably good that you got that service industry POV. True, though. That is actually very helpful, so you understand kind of a bit more. Honestly, it wasn't even full-blown retail either. I was a night fill and occasionally had to help customers. Ah, nice. I'm envious. There's different challenges. I've been in tech support. Dealing with people that don't know what they're doing can be far more challenging. I'm a HO. It can be tough, especially if, depending on how people-oriented you are. You know, sometimes it's a lot tougher for people. I want to ask a question. I was asking if I could tell you, a little spoilery, so I want to ask first. Like what that does? Sure. You can tell me. I honestly don't think I'm going to build a lot of stuff in this game. So, that's probably fine. Yeah, you can tell me. Repeating words and actions all the time. Go into education. Uh-oh. Also, when you do become the expert and require help, then you have to deal with the initial support where all they do is read from a checklist. That is quite frustrating. Work both types of jobs. I actually did a bit of tech support as well. No job is easy, especially everything comes with its own challenges, for sure. For sure. Let's see. Can this... Well, that's annoying. I've got a lot of materials here. Okay. Can I... Again. Whoops. Okay. Is it possible for me to build a roof? Like, it didn't work before, but, like, maybe if I try harder. Or did a call center for 3 months? Yeah, that could be a lot, I imagine. It's fine. Here. Oh gosh, wait. Yeah, I worked at both, I've worked at both, I was really hoping that'd be enough. Wait, Apple and Best Buy. Apple was the better one for sure. But I don't think I've done any other retail besides that. Yeah, it can be a lot. Excellent. I do understand. Sometimes you do have to hustle, though. Oh, boy. Okay. But at what cost? You know? At what cost? Also depends on, you know, your life situation and all that sort of stuff. What, you know, how badly you need it. I really have no idea if this will if this will even work, but we're gonna try. You know what I could also do instead of using this for like trying to wait it? I could also try to I could use this as like a, there we go. Look, we've got, hold on. This is not working. Oh no, it's fine. Look at that. See, so excellent. gotta wait for that to finish burning. Okay, hold on. We need more of a roof. More roof. It's in simplest terms a steering wheel. Ah, okay. Yeah, I guess that makes sense based on how it kind of ran. I feel like I don't have as much interest in the building part of this game. I don't think. So I don't know. It just seems like I mean I'm sure there are some things that are pretty fast, but part of me is just like I'll just run there. Okay, can I move this a little bit? Like a little bit this way. Can I be fine here? Nah, it's still okay. This did not work. Okay. More roof. More roof. Worked at a call center for 3 months never again. I think the main takeaway from all this for me is that find a job where the value proposition matches what you think your sacrifice or time is valued at. This is a key thing for work. That's yes, for sure. For sure. Absolutely. I'd rather be doing something that, you know, I don't have to feel embarrassed about. That's always the goal, but it's definitely easier said than done. I live in an extraordinarily expensive city, and it's really sad that most jobs don't pay enough for the average person to live comfortably. Oh, yeah, totally. Yeah, Alaska is kind of expensive, too. Yeah, it was for Sony Universal remotes. There are some people that shouldn't be allowed technology, like Universal TV remotes. I hear, although it's almost getting the same everywhere, Australia's incredibly expensive to live in, I bet. I bet. A lot of us have to find other ways to get true fulfillment out of life that isn't 8 hours at work each day. I also grew up with not that much money, so working unfulfilling jobs throughout school and stuff was mandatory just to pay for school. Indeed. I believe that. I think your dollar is close to ours, but Toronto is absolutely one of the most expensive places to live in the world. Canada's getting very expensive. Brad was telling me about Vancouver and some of the prices out there. It's kind of crazy. I want the roof to catch fire so I can sing a song, but since it's raining, I doubt it. Yeah, it might not. Everything is so expensive everywhere, though. Vancouver is even worse than Toronto. Yeah, I can't imagine. Yeah, Alaska's pretty expensive. Certain things are more expensive up here, but like everything I just said, add like 10% more sadness behind it. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay, if I go to the west. Do I see the tower from here? Oh, there it is. I think I see it. What is that? It's a waterfall. Oh, look, a storm. A storm's a brewing. I hope that's... Yeah, for sure I've not gotten that one. It has to be the next one. Yeah, things are crazy. And like we were saying, I mean, it depends on, you know, people's situations, all that sort of stuff. Some people are going to be more desperate to do, you know, different things, but, you know, I get it. I've been very fortunate in that I never had to worry about having enough for the necessities. I can't even imagine. I'm a firm believer that minimum wage should at least cover rent. Yeah, I agreed. 100%. 100. But yeah. I don't know. We grew up not super well off. Oh gosh, my strength. I don't think we didn't really ever have to worry about food necessarily. But it was so that was nice, but it was just everything else just about. But ever since, like, I don't know. I think ever since I've been on my own, I've just been sort of, you know, pull. But you know what? We're alive, and that's really what matters. And you know, I've met great people, and I love those people. And so yeah, money's not everything. It definitely helps. it definitely helps. But you know, we're just out here trying our best. And that's really all you can really ask for. I assume that is okay. Excellent. But do you know how many U.S. states that describes? I would imagine very few, if any. In my honest opinion, minimum wage should cover the bare necessities needed to exist: shelter, food, water, essential utilities. That would be incredibly awesome. Some kind of health insurance or something, you know. Completely agree. To be fair, I also can't afford to live on my own. Mr. Pan and I are sharing this house with my parents. There's no way either one of us could live on our own now. Well, rent is super expensive. Owning homes is becoming more and more rare on your own, like that kind of thing. Yeah, I agree, Mon. My big thing is, like, if I work in the city, I should at least afford to live in the city I work in. Totally true. Because, you know, oftentimes, like, you know, a lot of times people, well, it depends on your city. It seems like Toronto has some good public transit, but a lot of places in the U.S. do not, unless you live in, like, L.A. or New York or just, like, another big city like that. But, like, so Alaska is a terrible place for public transit. We have a bus system, and that's it. But it's sort of like... Wait, what's happening here? What is this nonsense? Help. Oh, no. I've seen how this ends. I mean, not really, but, like... This is definitely a Ring moment, you know? But yeah, so sometimes if you have to, like, live out of town and then commute, like, that's stuff that you're pretty much paying for the most part. Mr. Panda and I have slowly started taking over some of the bills for my parents with the hope that one day to be able to cover them all. Oh, that's awesome. Parents bought a house in the 90s while feeding 5 growing boys while they both worked at a high school, lunch lady and janitor. Ha! Not really. I hate the TTC with a passion. Gotcha. Yeah, and that's crazy, Blue, because that's like nowadays that'd be, you know, pretty much unheard of. Parents paid $5,000 for the house I grew up in. That house now is worth 100 times that much. Yeah, housing do be cray. I sort of at this point just resigned. I think I've had to have the realization of, like, oh, I'll just never own a house. that's just where we're at now. And that's okay, you know? If that's the worst thing that happens, this is a trap, for sure. You know, not the end of the world, but... So I hear somebody calling out for help down here. Mm-hmm. Oh, wow. What's happening? Hello? Whoa. Hello. What are you doing in a place like this? No, it doesn't matter. Could you just help me? What's wrong? I set off a trap in the ruins and now I'm stuck. Oh, what a mess. Can you see a switch? If you press that, you should be able to get me out of this. It's a cave entrance over there. I got in that way. I'm begging you, mister. I'll just be waiting here, trusting you. Can't I just, like, reverse the button from here? I hate to be a conspiracy theorist, but there's definitely something happening in the background. Cost of living skyrocketed and pay has stayed the same. The only way I'm owning one would be through inheritance. Yeah, now was this way? What's that? Why is that light on? Does that matter? No, all the lights are on. Now where's this cave entrance? What direction was I facing just then? Is it more this way? Yeah, I've just kind of resigned to like, okay, it's just not gonna happen. But if we can get to a place where like I can live and stuff, that'd be awesome. I'd love that. Big love for that. Okay, I don't think it was on this side. So yeah, I don't know. And those times it's just nice. Oh, wait, maybe it's over there. Over on this other side of this hill. You know, still trying to be content, though, with what I do have. And being thankful for... Oh, it's just a rock. For, you know, when things are good enough to be able to, like, you know, afford rent and foods or that sort of thing. But yeah. Really, more so than a house, I would love to travel. I feel like that would be... Now, where is this... Where is this entrance? Hold on. Here's what we're gonna do. We're going back down again, because I can't figure out where this entrance is. I'm hoping that there's... By helping this person, this will help me with getting inside this thing. If it doesn't... So I am facing south, just about. And what's... I see a tree. Okay. So BRB. Assuming that I didn't turn around at all. Aha, okay. Excellent. Now, what's gonna kill me in here? It seems like... This feels like something's gonna kill me. Definitely feel like I'm doing something wrong because my brother bought $1 million house in Seattle. Yeesh! Well, you know, good for him. It's also that. Thank you. I knew you'd come to my rescue. I don't have much, but please take this. Ooh, I'll take that. I have, like, no money. That is what lured me into the trap. I don't even want to look at it anymore. Do whatever you want with it. Wait, I don't have time to chat. I have urgent business at the tower, so I have to go. Thanks again. Now, how about you? There's a button there, but... Can I... Wait... Oh. Here's what we do. I was gonna try to pass the rock through there. But I can just do this. There we go. He must have heard us talking about money. Poor K. What was I gonna say? Okay, so hopefully he fixed this. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah. He was like, here, take this. I know I won't pay for a rent, but... I wonder what housing in Hyrule is like. You know? What's the housing market like? Hateno seems pretty nice. At least you have like a good like soundtrack. Whee! There's something in those clouds. Okay. But yeah, I think really even more so than like owning a home. Honestly, I'm like, I wish travel wasn't so expensive because it is expensive. I'd rather, I think, go visit different countries or people or something more so than that. But it is so expensive. Travel is, it is kind of crazy. Okay, I need to head northwest. Northwest. Is that it? Yeah, totally. Yeah, travel is expensive. So expensive. Oh, look. We're definitely not going to get there in time. Actually, would it be better for me to just, like... Yeah, it totally would. I shouldn't go from here. Yeah, it's very expensive. Because you also, like, just, like, the cost of... Oh, is that in the sky? Oh, it is. That's okay. This will be fine. Actually, maybe even better. Northwest. It's just kind of west of here. Because you have, like, just even the cost of, like, the actual travel itself. But then things like, then you have to pay for, like, lodging over there, food, all that sort of stuff. Very expensivo. I should put on the glider. There you go. We're hoping to return to Canada next summer. Oh, that's awesome. But gotta save up first. Do it. I kind of want to go for that thing that's glowing over there, but I feel like by the time I get there, it's gonna be too late. Looks like this one has a bunch of enemies. Yeah, I would love to go back to Japan at some point. Now that I've been making so many Australian friends, I'm like, I would love to go visit Australia. Even just those two would be a great place to start. But like in reality, that's like so many thousands of dollars. So we're just gonna, you know, we're gonna be happy with where we're at. Okay. Who's got something that'll make me go up high? Nope. Anybody? Okay. I'm out of fire, the fire fruit. And I honestly don't remember where I got them. I said it Pug Stream, but yeah, I'm seriously considering moving to a different country. Yeah, I don't blame you. Oh wait! Fire fruit. The one thing is, like, depending on where you go, trying to get, like, a visa and stuff for it is expensive. Like, I think... Alright, hold on. Like, trying to immigrate to, like, even a place like Australia, for example, would cost at least $8,000 to $10,000 just for the process. So, and then of course, I think you also have to have, like, you have to have enough money on top of that as well to then, like, be able to, like, you have to have enough money in your bank account, I think, and then, you know, a lot of times, even to do that, you need to make sure you have, like, a job or whatever lined up, that kind of stuff. There's only one reason I want to go to Australia, and it ain't the spiders. Yeah, I don't blame you. Yeah, so I think, like, even depending on where, it's, like, it can be a lot, I'd be curious to see what the difference, like, if you're an American trying to immigrate to, like, Canada, I wonder, like, what the price of something like that would be. Because we're neighbors. But I'm sure there's still, like, a lot behind it, but... Spiders aren't that bad. It's only bad out in the rural areas. Rural juror. In populated areas, it's no different to other countries. That's what I've actually heard, though. It's funny because people talk it up a lot, you know. People love to say that it's like just spiders everywhere, but you know. Rural juror. Okay, so there's one there. I don't know where this one is. Well, I missed that island. Oh! Wait, is that the one I have selected? It is. Okay. Can I see the other one from here? I can't. I can't! Okay, let's dive. Dive! Ooh. What is down there? While we're here... Oh! There's a fairy fountain over there. Good to know. Let's, Where am I looking? Like here-ish? Something like that. This can't go up, but... Oh, wait. Hold on. Do we have any, like, fallen pieces? Oh, look at that guy. He looks scary. And snakes and kangaroos. I would love to see a kangaroo in person. I think kangaroos look dope. I bet they're cool. I bet they would like me. I was hoping there'd be a way I could just, like, go up higher and then jump from that to get to there. I think we're actually gonna have to walk. Ugh. Boring. Right? That's the one. Yeah, that's the one. I would like to see a kangaroo in person. I'm sure I've seen one like in a zoo, but I would like to see one like out in the wild. I think that'd be fun. I would just go up and hug it, crawl into its pouch, live there rent free. And that's it. I had a dream I got kicked by a kangaroo. Oh no. To be fair, that does seem also on brand a little bit. Okay, what's the fastest way up? I would also like to hold a koala, to be honest. You know? I think we all have that desire, deep down, whether we'd like to admit it or not. I think we would all like to hold a koala. And if you say you don't, then I know you're a liar. Koalas be cute. They are, I mean, they're so adorable. Oh boy. This is certainly... Where am I going? Going that way. Oh, hello. Hello. Whee! Let's just go. Don't remember if I was following it or if it was following me, but I was just walking down the street and bam, kicked in the head. Dang, that's rude of the kangaroo. I want to cuddle red panda. Red panda would also be great. The zoo that I went to in Japan, they had like a little red panda exhibit thing. They were so adorable. But I didn't get to like hold one or anything. Do I have the ability to swim up things yet? No. I don't. Okay. Right. Okay, well then, gosh. Oh boy. Here we go. Let's just try to get up there. Right, no fire fruit. I have 2. What's this? What's over here? What's happening? I should cook some food while I'm here. None of you guys have any of those rocket things, right? Okay. Also, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real fast, then we'll continue. We're almost done. We've only got 2 more towers, and then yeah, we got this tower that's right here, and then there's somewhere over here. There's a tower, and then we'll probably stop after that. But I'm gonna run to the bathroom. So if you would like to stand up, stretch, etc., take a break, get some food, etc., now is the perfect time to do so. So yeah, I hope that was understandable. I'll play some music for you all, and we will be right back. Please hold. Alrighty, I'm back. I hope you had a good stretch break, food break, etc. etc. Had an Australian teacher in school. I hated her at first, but because my dad worked in my school, he made friends with her. She ended up being awesome. She'd take me swimming in at school at 6 a.m. on our bikes just because she had a key. I think about her a lot, especially as I have Aussie friends now. Oh, that's awesome. You should, if you can find her, if she's still around, send her a message or something, because that is, I'm sure people like that would love to, hear stuff like that. There's a red panda experience at the zoo in Ohio, I think. Oh, it's awesome. So there may be a trip there someday. You do it. By the way, have you guys noticed that they changed the way replies work in chat? They changed that yesterday, I think. Nope. Yeah, because if you remember, like when you are replying to somebody, sometimes it's really annoying because it looks like you're replying to yourself by the way it does like threads. If you're replying back and forth, it now doesn't do that. It now looks like you're actually replying to somebody. It says the person's name on there and then like a little bit of the message. It basically functions as it should. Yeah, whereas like if you tried to reply to somebody at some point, it would just kind of look like okay, so now we're in hot temperatures. I don't know if that helps. Flame guard is not gonna help me apparently. Wait. Yeah, no. I don't have any. No, apparently that is nothing. Okay. Do I have any? Heat resistance. Perfect. Okay. Excellent. Okay. That's probably too high for an ascent. Quality of life upgrade. Check. Yeah. When I heard that, I was like, oh, that's good. I hope it. Well, when I first heard, I was like, I really hope that ends up being a good change and that it like works how they intend. Yeah, it's too high up. But yeah, I've already seen it and chat a bit. I've meant to mention it, but yeah, it seems to be working. I've noticed like a few times with some of the replies that the format is a bit different. Now, okay, hold on. Okay. Whoops. I think I just pressed the jump button. I don't have any more stamina food. I'm realizing. Okay. I meant to cook some stuff, but that's okay. We've got this. Just gotta figure out. Right, it still. Drop. I wonder what else can do this, or if there's anything else. Okay. There you go. We should be able to make that. Once we get these, we'll end for today. So thank you all for being here and hanging out with me. I appreciate it. Okay. You guys have made this a crazy day. Okay. And... Alright. Okay, go up from here. Now, is that high enough? Or, no? Doesn't look like it. Okay. It's been fun as always. I'm gonna have to go back and watch the insanity at the beginning of the stream. Goodness. We did like, yeah, that was a lot. Big shout out to Pucks for all of that. I'm going to write him a sternly written DM after the stream is over. Alright. Yep. It's approaching the time my body wants to go back to sleep. Don't know why I keep waking up at 2. Oh no. Yeah, that's rough. Well, get some sleep. If I do this... What is that thing? We're just not going to worry about that. Or... Oh, I don't know. Okay. I'm very hungry. I still need to eat some food today. I have not eaten food. Okay, is that where I'm going? Yes. Okay, we had to go in kind of a roundabout sort of way. Oh. Yes. Alright, here we go. This'll help. Another hour before we reach that. I keep being wide awake at 2 and then going back to sleep from 5 to 7. Oh, wow. Is that the next tower ahead of us? No, it doesn't look like it. Plus, I think it'd be to our right. I'm right. Okay, we gotta remember, we gotta get close to the ground. Like, oh no, we do. We have one. We have one. We have one stamina thing. Gives me some early morning game time, though. Oh, that's awesome. Hey, at least there's a positive. Someone's gonna be here and it's gonna be like, oh, it's too hot to use the tower. And I'd be like, I hate you. What do you mean? There's always some, like, themed reason why we can't just, like, go inside. Well, maybe not. Maybe we're fine. Nice! Okay, wait. Of course it's not working. Alright, let's... Hold on. Well, can this... Great. Let's cook some food while I'm here, because we're gonna need some more stamina stuff. Hardy bass. We've got... Oh, wait. And we'll do salt. Actually, hold on. Let's just do this. There's always something wrong with the towers. You'd think there'd be... Take better care... I know. It's not like they didn't have the time to, you know... It's movement speed. I want not movement speed. Stamina. Okay. If I do... There's gonna be a reason why I can't. Maybe somebody around here that I can talk to. Oops. Okay. There's this here. Oh. I shouldn't have fallen. Okay, I need to get this guy up top. I can't reach that from... I just like... Oh, man. Okay. Oh, I bet I know it. Okay, I bet. I see what's gonna happen. I see... Can I, Can I ascend? Oh, almost. Okay, what I need to do is use this to attach it to this thing. I was kind of afraid those would, like, break or something, but I think... Yes, you have. You have gone up. I did. Sweet. Yes, please fix the tower. Uh-oh, the drive assembly mechanism is stuck. Probably from all the hot... Okay, yeah, you see, look. It's just so hot, it's just not working. But if I swap out those parts with... Oh, okay. I thought we were about to have to go find... something. Thank you for at least also giving me some food as well. Excellent. Excellent. I have also... Right. Okay. Never mind. So after this, we only have one more tower. I don't know what it is. There's something special about being awake, gaming in the dead of night, the house all dark and quiet, no chaos, just me and my games. Maybe watching a stream as well. That's awesome. I agree. That is really nice. Can be oftentimes very relaxing and chill. Now, I don't actually know where this next one is exactly. So we're gonna look north, right? I think we need to go north. North and west. Excellent. Still have to do all of the underground stuff too. Hold on. Get this on. I need to turn to my right. Where is... Aha, there it is. How are you even spotting them? You can see, like, it's... So right now it's currently to the right of my right arm. It's got the tower, like the lights on it. Maybe it's easier to see on my monitor than it is in the stream. But it's got these giant spotlights kind of shooting up at the... shooting up, so I've just been spotting them from here. If I can make it to the top of one of these mountains, I'll be happy. I might need to... Okay, we're ready to eat that when it's time. Not seeing it. So my right arm, it's just to the right of it. There's a tall pillar that's going up, and there are... Well, I only see 3 spotlights shooting up, but it's like almost directly to the right of my arm. I don't know how clear it is on stream in comparison to what I can see, but that thing, yeah. So I've just been, I guess I've known what to look for, so I've just been like, you know, keeping an eye out while I'm. While I'm looking around, I'll be like, ah, there it is. Especially after yesterday, it was my mom's birthday, so we had people around. The noise of everyone talking about different things all at once was just so not this peaceful. As yeah, I could totally understand. Lolly Roo, welcome in. How are you? And I love that emote. That's awesome. Welcome in. We are on our last, oh gosh, we're fine. Everything's fine, don't worry about it. On our last tower to get, and then we're gonna end for the night. But welcome in, how are you? Thank you for the, thank you, Mon, for the gifted sub. Oh, Mon. That's awesome. Oh, hello. I don't know who that was, we're just gonna ignore it. Just checking in while I'm on my break. Oh, that's awesome. How's work going? Should I take this up? Yeah, probably. Just gonna... but that's awesome. Hope your day's going well. I hope you're having gonna have a good weekend. Yeah, that should be enough. I don't really have much plans or anything going on, but I'm gonna try to work on some stuff. Strange night. I've not had a big delivery, but other departments have. Oh, weird. So just kind of a chill. Oh, there's people walking down there. A chill shift. There we go. I was like, I'm trying to think of a word. Chill shift so far. Where's the entrance? Where's the entrance? Where is the entrance? Hudson construction activity report. Who'd have thought a Skyview tower could get snowed in like that? We're just lucky that the cave we stored our construction materials in was safe. I'm flying back to make a proper report. Oh, where indeed? Oh, it's gonna be like in... Is there like a side entrance? Or something? Oh boy. Gollum. Thank you for using that. Oh no. Wait, is that it? Hold on. What's this? No, that's just a thing. Any caves? Is there a cave? Oh boy. I'm normally panicking now because I've got loads to do, but I'm nearly done. I've got 2 hours left. Oh man. Yeah, hopefully it ends up being, I mean, you know, I don't mind a slow day every now and again, so hopefully it's not too bad for you. Yeah, I guess we'll figure out a way to... Because I imagine there's a cave or well, and maybe we have to, like... Wait, unless we... It's like, what if it's underground? And then that would be awful. Also, I'm gonna need to eat something. Seems like a waste, but... No. But the towers aren't usually that tall, so I don't think it's gonna be, like, in one of the underground cave thingies. But I don't see... Why couldn't this been so easy? I thought... I just thought it was going to be... Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. And now it's difficult, lemon difficult. Oh, look, a moose. What's that? Oh, it's a rock. Huh, none of this is fun. Ow! None of this is fun. I've avoided all of these bosses so far. Surely this is not the direction of the cave that I'm looking for. Oh no, Link. Now's not the time. The game is like, can we make this a 6-hour stream? Maybe. We're almost there. Also, Embers, do you not have work tomorrow? Got some balloons. What's that? Nope. Oh, that's so nice. That's awesome. I'm glad that worked out then. This is... No. Oh, no. Okay. I see. I see what's... Finally slowing down some... Oh, good. I'm glad. I send? No work! Oh, love it. That's adorable emote too. Huh. Okay. So... Sir? Leave me alone. I need... I mean, do I need to just enter in from the top? Can I do that? No, it's closed up top, so I won't be able to do that. I need frost tiles from our album. Well, there is one. Right next to this tower. Okay. We need to find the cave where they keep their supplies. Discovery! What did I discover? Wait. Cave? Oh! Hello. Huh. Okay. Going to keep a record of my time working on the Skyview Tower in the Gerudo Highlands. Day 1. We've arrived at the site and started construction. Unfortunately, a heavy snowstorm blew in as soon as we started. We had to stop and take shelter in a nearby cave. Good news is the cave is warm, and we decided to use it as our base camp for the rest of the project. Day 3. The cave is bigger than any of us could have imagined. We explored inside by following the water downstream. When we were deep in the cave, we heard some hammering. I don't know how a sound from outside made it that far down. We will investigate tomorrow. Day 6. Here are some highlights from the cave investigation report. The cave continues all the way under the Skyview Tower. Tower's weight may be a problem. We should build a reinforcement in the cave so it doesn't sink. Day 10. The tower is done. It was a breeze with Pura's clever design and the skillful prep work by Hudson Construction. All the legwork kept on site. Assembly. All that legwork kept on site assembly simple and efficient. Since we may end up using the site again, we decided to leave some materials in the cave. Right. Okay. Oh, a truffle. That is nice. Some flint. Alright, so... go. Here we go. I'm gonna have this ready just in case. Now, will we be attacked while we're here? What do we think? Huh. Looks like a little waterfall. Oh, look. Also, does this not catch things on fire? Is it because it's too cold? Ooh. Wait, is that something? Uh-oh. Ah, it's too late. Is this the tower? Oh, it totally is. Okay, so maybe it's not too late. Okay, so where's this thing? Oh, I don't know if... Yeah, there we go. Sweet. Now, okay, here's the problem. Oh, not a problem. I go this way, we're fine. Okay. No, Link! No! Okay. Where do I die? Where do I come back, I mean? Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. Now, hold on. If I use this... Link! I know. Could I use this to... like... Oops. Okay. Come on. Alright. Why can't I go up there? Wait, there we go. Hey, we're here! We made it. Gonna get Got some of these over here. Excellent. Oh, I thought that was going to take much longer, actually. Very glad it didn't. Let me see. Ugh. Now where do we go, though, is the question. Oh my gosh, I forgot that I'm not wearing shoes. My legs literally look like frostbitten. That's my bad. That's on me. So we will have cleared the map now. I mean, at least the ground and sky, I think. Anyone nearby is gonna be like, how did he get inside that tower? I know. All right, that is all of them. Sky map complete. Finally. Okay. Are there any islands up here? Not that I know how to get to. So we will just gonna place myself on the ground somewhere, and then we'll I'll teleport back to the that middle town at the very beginning. That first little outpost. Yeah. You can stop there. Friends, thank you so much for being here and hanging out with me today. Hope you've had an excellent day. Hope you guys have a wonderful weekend also. We have a lot to say thank you for today, so we'll have to go through all of the things. Hold on, let me save just in case. It's over. It is just shy of 6 hours. We accomplished my goal, which I actually at some point thought we might not do, considering we started so late. We were just chatty, and I love it. Lol, you have such great emotes. I love these. Oh, that one's so sweet. But thank you guys for being here and hanging out with me today. Lots to say thank you for. It's gonna be a lot of thank you pucks here in a second. Starting off at one. Alpha Something Music followed me yesterday. I believe they're actually the they are the composer of the music from Venba. So thank you so much for the follow. Jar Jar Joel, thank you so much for the raid earlier today. Tales of Strilly, thanks for the follow. Iron Pucks, thank you for giving 10 subs.
Dang.
Oh my goodness.
Have some more Pandaversary bits because I can. Also, no need to do big gifter. I just wanted to give more bits.
Okay, thank you, Sassy. I appreciate that. Thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. That is crazy. Thank you so much, Sassy. Unless you really want one, let me know. If you want a big gifter, we can do a big gifter. Have a good weekend, rest of the night, you too, Vix. Can't take credit for this one. It's my friends Zeniths. They're great. I love it. Iron Pucks, thank you so much for giving 10 gifted subs. And then Shino7, thank you so much for the raid. And Captain Chaz86 for the follow. And then Iron Pucks, thank you so much for 5,000 bits. Sir. Wait,
Dang.
and Lolly, thank you so much for 100 bits. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Iron Pugs, thanks for gifting a sub to Ocarina Hero 93. Ocarina Hero 93, thanks so much for the follow, as well as the $5 earlier. I think that's what it was. Thank you so much. Gilmore, thank you so much for the $15 earlier. Donos. Iron Pugs for the 100 bits. And again, Sassy for the 1000, and Lolly Roo for the 100 as well. Thank you guys so much. It's totally unnecessary, but I'm greatly appreciative of it. I will put it towards either a game or me trying to get a Steam Deck or something. So thank you. Just call me Lolly. I will. Okay, Lolly from here on out. No worries. I'll help, or it'll go towards something. It'll go towards something for the stream. So thank you all for everything. It's very kind of you. Unnecessary, but you know, thank you guys so much for hanging out. And again, friends, if you are not following, gonna do because he did it so much today. I have to. You are not following Iron Pucks. One, he's currently very sleep deprived. You should reward his sleep deprivation with some follows. He's wonderful. Has been playing a lot of things like Slime Rancher and Stardew, but then also playing some spoopy stuff, as well as last night he was playing Baldur's Gate. Gosh, he gave too much to the stream. Something for stream or pizza, depending on your needs in the moment. Well, I do appreciate that. Thank you. Today, actually, started making some chicken tikka masala. So I'm gonna have that waiting for me, which is why I followed. Nice. I thank you for doing that. I am trying to support a boy. Support my boy, Iron Pucks. He's wonderful. What was I gonna say? Today I've got some this weekend I'm gonna be working on some projects for the stream. We'll see how fast it takes me to work on them. I've got some other stuff that I'm doing, so I might not have a ton of time to work on it, but my goal is to see if I can get some stuff for this next week. But, oh yeah, as a reminder, next week I have jury duty. Monday will be normal, but Tuesday and afterwards, no idea, because it's supposed to be the end of the trial. And we could start deliberations. I don't know if I'm an alternate juror or a normal one. If I'm a normal one, I have no idea what it'll take. If I'm an alternate, I just come back and everything goes normal and we don't find out what happens with the case. So I will try to keep you guys up to date. Hope it all goes well. Thank you. Yeah. I had started jury duty a couple weeks ago, but we paused for this week. So we just had nothing this week, and now we're back next week. So it's gonna be it's kind of crazy to do that, but I have the wants to right now. I want to make some banana bread, French toast, but we don't have bananas, and even if I get some, I have to wait a few days for them to get. Oh right, yeah. Oh, that's always lame. But you have to wait because that's when it's best. But yeah, friends, thank you so much for hanging out today. I've really appreciated it. I think I know who we're going to raid. Yeah, I think I know who we're gonna raid. Let me just double check that they're still streaming. Put the bananas in a paper bag. Oh, does that help? Thanks for the stream. Have a nice night, everyone. Kark, thank you so much for being here and hanging out with us today. It's so good to see you. Still gotta wait. Yeah, that's true. Can't just have it immediately. All right, friends. We are going to raid Ella Shroom. She's currently playing Animal Crossing. Has been. Oh my goodness! Is she making a Buffy-themed island? It says "Welcome to Sunnydale," and it kind of looks very like she kind of the character she's made looks kind of Buffy-ish. So we have to go there because I love huge Buffy fan. So anyway, friends, if you have our emotes, please go ahead and throw fist bumps in our in the chat when we get over there. Buffy the Vampire Slayer? Yeah, I love Buffy. I'm a huge Buffy fan. Gonna dip, it's time for a nap. Mon, please go get a nap. Please enjoy yourself. I hope you have a wonderful weekend. I'll see you around, I'm sure. Must go. I know. I'm a huge Buffy fan, but it says, let's get 3 stars, like get her island to 3 stars, and it says welcome to Sunnydale. So I'm assuming that's what we're going for. I assume that's what we're going for, so I'll have to ask. But all right, I'm gonna start the raid. Love Buffy, right? Take it easy, everyone. Yeah, Mon, have a good one. Oh, and Lolly, you're a Critical Role fan? What? Going to bed, have a good night. Gilmore, have a good one. I hope you have a great day. I'm gonna start the raid here now. The friends, thank you again for being here. Oh yeah, it's nice. Actually, Gilmore Girl, she actually gets her name from Gilmore of Glorious Goods. Have a great weekend. Yeah, everybody here, have a great weekend. Thanks so much for hanging out with me and spending time and lounging, and for the bits and the chatting and the lurking, etc. All that stuff is super helpful and I love it. So thank you very much. I hope to see all of y'all in the Discord. If you're not in there yet already, you can join even by going to jetpackpaul.com/discord. But friends, thank you for joining me today. I'll try to keep you up to date on my schedule for next week. I'll post the schedule on Sunday, but it's just basically gonna be like Monday normal. Everything else, we don't know. But I'll try to keep you up to date as I find out. But friends, I will see you around. Thank you so much for being here, and I will see you next time. Bye-bye!